Okay, we're back. Thanks, OBS. Very cool. Well, anyway, hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good, I guess, holiday week, you could say. Week before Christmas, and probably other holidays. I think tomorrow's Yule, and other such things. Hope everybody's having a good week. I'm certainly thrilled, as tomorrow is my last day before mini much vacation time until the new year. So that's very exciting. But we just gonna play some damn games. Hey, Kappa. If everyone recalls, we stopped kind of arbitrarily in the middle of I don't know, a dungeon, if you will. Oh, well, I mean, we're just playing some damn games, because that's a thing we do, but also OBS crashed on me as soon as I tried to start the stream, so, you know, that happened. Hey, Bendrin. So, we kind of stopped at random, simply because it was getting a bit late. And the dog, I believe, was complaining profusely at the time. So now, we're just gonna make our way to the end of this thing. We were looking for herbs to,
target acquired.
Hopefully solve the whole plague thing.
How clumsy of you.
Oh, my poor AP. I don't think they save the AP you'd built up between saving and loading. Well, that's just rude. That is just rude. To build up all that AP again. I wonder if I should switch to Nina to do that, just because I think it would be
surprisingly deep.
Easier.
I wonder where we are in the mountain.
By my calculations, I estimate we are roughly halfway up.
Well, it would be easier if I wasn't getting my pants beat by random Jaegers.
Destroyed. Hostiles eliminated.
All right, we gotta heal Midas. Midas is a little bit bludgeoned at the moment.
Here you go.
Ow.
Oh, wind, become my blade. Show these imbeciles the light.
Threat neutralized.
Can you keep up?
Stop!
How clumsy of you. Destroyed.
This should do it.
Threat neutralized. My parameters continue to increase.
Excellent. Generating the AP.
Byron,
Moving on.
guidance.
Okay. All right. We're
Can you keep up?
we're looking better. Lots of AP to be had by all. Is there a chest in here or anything? I didn't even notice when I was fighting. Apparently not. What is the point of you?
I have acquired something of note.
I'm curious how much longer we'll be on this planet. 'Cause, I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of the map remaining. So, I mean, I guess maybe a little while. But a lot of the trailers and things for this sure do show you flying around space. So, I'm surprised to see that there's not really a end in sight. I don't know if that's gonna make. Oh, it did make it. Except you idiots didn't make it.
Something of note.
You're all down there getting killed slowly. Fantastic. You'll love to see it.
I have acquired something of note.
Could you guys just not be stuck down there? That would be fantastic if you weren't currently being killed by poison that, I don't know, you could have simply not stood in. Yeah, that's looking very very reasonable. How did they get in there? Hello? Oh, you've decided to leave your cave prison. Thanks for coming back out here. I mean, it does beg the question, then how the hell do you get in there under normal circumstances? Surely there's goodies to be had in the secret cave. Wait, could I get them in there and then just switch to a character? Does it relocate the character to me, or does it relocate the camera to the character? All right, are you guys down there? Maybe
So,
Letitia?
it
Oh,
falls to me.
it does relocate. Damn, I missed out. Hold on, how can I get them back in there? Where did I go that made that happen? So, OBS is doing great today, clearly. What? I didn't even do anything. OBS, are you okay? What is going on? I couldn't even tell you. I mean, it's like after 10 minutes or so, it just freaking gives up. Apparently. I don't know what the deal is with that. Hold on. I have an experiment to run. We have an auto. This should be putting us exactly back where we started. But I think, yeah, that puts us back a little bit. But I kind of wonder if they got phased into that cave
Me?
because
I don't like the look of
of the cutscene of breaking the thing. So I
Firing.
have an experiment.
Can you keep up? Destroy.
Where are you two? Well,
Target neutralized.
also, you know,
Neutralized.
we're hoping OBS is gonna just hold it together.
Taking over.
Hoping it holds together. That's gonna be a
This
delightful
cavern is
troubleshooting
surprisingly
issue I'm
deep.
going to have to deal
I
with
wonder
tomorrow.
where
Oh,
we
also,
are.
you know, hi Scobalts. I was
By my
distracted
calculations,
by
I estimate
shenanigans,
we are
but
roughly
hello. Thanks for coming.
Does Elena have the ability to assess an area's geography?
Probably has something like that, yeah.
insufficient.
To infinity.
No threats detected.
Threat detected ahead.
I will take point.
What's frustrating is I haven't really
Watch your
changed
step. Keep your distance.
anything as far as I can really tell.
Clumsy of you.
It's just decided to be a failure today.
Watch your step.
Much of a challenge. I have acquired something of note.
Oh, I see. The chests disappear. That's why. If I pick them up by sort of reflex, I then forget that they were there.
I have acquired something of note.
All right, let's quickly save. I can't save, probably because I was mid-animation. That is why. All right. This will get me through those combats.
This should do it.
Now, let's see if I can get
I have acquired something
the
of
minion
note.
idiots. Oh, well, one of you has decided to figure out how this whole thing works. There. One of them made it in. Who is that? I don't know. Oh, it's got to be Midas. Oh. No?
I shall see to this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, man. They won't let me in.
I have acquired something of note.
Stay where you are.
Where's the thing that needs broken? It's this. Okay. So Letitia. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I'm in. I don't know what this does for me. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just have the realization that now everybody's in here, and I can't get back out. Oh, no. All right, well. Wasn't that an interesting experience? Please let me out. Well, thank you for giving me the opportunity to soft lock myself.
I have acquired something of note.
This should do it.
All right, nobody in the mystery cave, please. Nobody's in the mystery cave being killed.
I have acquired something of note.
Twin naglings. I haven't even paid attention to what the hell item I picked up there. That seems like a weapon for Letitia. Yep. It's a nice improvement. Yep, still in there dying. You're doing great, Midas. Thank you very much.
Threat detected ahead.
Ambush successful.
Flanking destroyed.
You're mine. Unable to execute command. You'll never catch me.
Threat neutralized.
To infinity.
Man, that punch attack goes for so long.
Stay where you are.
Just beat him up.
Too slow.
No, target this guy.
How clumsy of you. Too slow. This should do it. We give thanks to
Destroyed.
All right, what am I looking at? This place is pretty big. Ooh, another chest.
I have acquired something of note.
Trying to keep looking over and keep an eye on what time the OBS is showing, because I'm just curious if it's just going to keel over again. I'd like to know at what time it does that, if it does. Well, and if it does keep doing that,
Is the air here all right?
I might just have to call it.
is. I'm not picking up any
I
nerve
will have
gas
to
in our
troubleshoot
vicinity.
that some other time.
Excellent. Let us continue onward then.
Which annoyingly may require me to like reinstall OBS.
Can you keep up?
Which I don't love the idea of doing.
How clumsy of you! Can you keep up?
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Lifting a finger against.
Stay where you are!
Although if it crashes one more time, what is that like where I'd scanned? Is that what that yellow is? Oh, it is. If it does go down one more time, I at least have a quick possible experiment to resolve it.
Watch your step. Target neutralized. Not much of a challenge.
Not be the last! How clumsy of you! This should do it!
Boy, they give out levels real quick. I feel like
I have acquired something of note.
it's only every 1 or 2 fights, and I hear the level up chimes going off again.
Need to cut ourselves a path. Can you keep up?
That rolled right into punches.
No threats detected.
I have acquired something of note.
Alright, well, we have exceeded 10 minutes in the current stream session. This VOD is going to be a mess.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Locked on. Hours. Raised me.
Destroyed.
Firing. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. To infinity.
Neutralized.
Deactivating combat protocols.
What have we up here? What is that?
I have acquired something of note. Will this suffice?
What the heck kind of a button is that?
Huh? It appears something is moving.
I feel like I could fit behind there.
I have acquired something of note.
Okay. And this is back around the other way.
Brace for a fight.
I'm always at the ready.
Threat neutralized.
Stay where you are. This should do it.
Destroyed.
Just push him into a corner and beat the living daylights out of him.
Can you keep up? Not be the last.
The screen shake on that is pretty wild as
I
well.
have acquired something of note.
A healing device. Interesting. Alright, so this is mostly
I detect nerve gas beyond here. I cannot recommend
Poison.
proceeding any further.
Probably a bad idea, but you know.
Prepare yourself.
Insufficient output.
Enemy eliminated.
Destroyed.
If we finish the fight real fast, it won't matter.
Watch your step. We should keep moving.
Neutralized.
Give me the loot.
I have acquired something of note.
Alright. There, see? Fine. Neurotoxin is no concern. Hey, good stuff. How's it going?
The enemy is before us.
Let's not do anything.
Can you keep up? Too slow. You'll never get me.
Oh, jeez.
Too slow.
There's a lot of things going on.
Neutralized.
Prepare yourself.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Target neutralized.
Too slow.
Ow.
Not much of a challenge.
Firing.
Target neutralized.
Well, good. Glad to hear that. Things are not going so well over here because we're on, I don't know, what is this, attempt 3 or 4? Because the stream keeps crashing, which we don't love. Although it's holding together a little bit, I guess, at this point. Who can say? Oh, hey, stuff down here.
I have acquired something of note.
So far I'm having a good time.
Insufficient output.
I will say the battle system in this game is good. I think it's fun. I'm still a little early on to you know, they could do something horrible that it's just doesn't get more interesting or anything. But so far it's good. The voice acting for the most part is good. In English, I should say. There are a few characters that are a little bit wonky. The Japanese voice acting might be better, but I like to keep it in English for stream, just so that people who aren't, you know, watching the stream can actually understand what may be going on. The board game in the game is actually pretty fun.
Watch your step.
So really, as of yet, they have avoided doing anything terrible.
To infinity.
And I'm like 12 and a half hours in, so there's certainly time for them to screw it up. But they have yet to embarrass themselves. That's I guess where my recommendation is. I can't wholeheartedly back it up, seeing as I haven't actually finished it yet, but
Let's see if we can find a way around.
it hasn't done anything to make me feel like I'm wasting my time.
Threat detected ahead.
I will be your opponent.
I'm not hitting it.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
I have acquired something of note.
Semiomancer's Surcoat. I think that's what I'm already equipped with on most people. It is. Also, apparently you used up your Ted. Since when did I have Ted? Gain 125% experience from battle. Oh, neat. Where am I getting these sacrificial doll -1s? The -1 literally takes the thing off the sacrificial doll that makes it work. Sacrificial doll -1 is a useless doll. Which, I guess, to be fair, used to be an item in Star Ocean 2, so... Now it's just the same item, I suppose.
Why are you staring at Duma like that?
Why are you not? They're obviously about to warn us again.
Not to alarm anyone, but we need to be careful. I've located 5 footprints, all of them made recently. There's a strong likelihood we'll find the herbs through here, but
Stand here and
remember,
listen.
proceed with caution.
So that's my that's my only gripe with this game, which a lot of games do, and it's a relatively minor gripe, to be fair. But they do the thing where they like to start talking about, like, relatively interesting things that I would like to hear them say, but they do so at times where there's not enough time for you to hear them if you're just running at a normal pace. So you have to be careful to, like, stop at places to actually hear them finish what they were saying, or you'll just cut them off. Because, like, right here is the objective line, and I bet I'm going to go into a new area, and if I hadn't stopped, I wouldn't have heard her say all of those lines, which is one of those things that really bugs me. So I'm like, if you're going to write story and lines and dialogue and all of this stuff, please make it easy to actually listen to it. And of course, I would have cut her right the heck off. Oh, what the heck is this?
Someone has taken a great deal of time and effort to outfit this cave. And to very ill ends, by the look of things.
Ill ends indeed.
I mean, it's just worms and
We're way
chars.
past weird at this point.
It might
They're
not be
making
ill.
these things, are they?
Heck is that?
Warning, firearm detected in immediate vicinity.
Get down!
Oh, it's one of the
Ray!
Nina,
other
Mr. Felby,
alien types.
find
Confirming
cover
hostiles'
now.
combat superiority. Engaging defense system.
Like how Doom is just like
Nice
not
one,
taking
Duma.
cover.
Elena, know where they are?
Target sighted. Sending coordinates.
Since when did Ray have an
Duma,
energy
keep
shield?
Leticia safe.
I would
Or is that
strongly
Duma?
advise against deploying shields on non-combatants. Your strategic advantage may be compromised.
Don't care about your advice. Protect Leticia.
Oh, it's Duma. Oh no, my papers! I wonder if she's gonna join the party.
No,
Surely we're gonna
don't.
end up with
It's
at
too
least one
dangerous.
purple alien, right? Okay, but what was the paperwork? Did we pick up the paperwork? Is it an elevator? No. Every time I see the game stutter, I am immediately concerned that it's OBS crashing. I don't know if they were related even a little bit, but it certainly makes me nervous.
Come on, she's gonna get away.
This should do it.
Stay where you are.
Deactivating combat protocols.
We must pursue that woman. It seems she went farther in. It
Yeah,
appears
0 out
this
of 10, no
room
purple.
goes
Well, I mean,
nowhere.
we'll see.
There may be other passages elsewhere.
There is
Let's
yet
keep searching.
time.
This looks like an impasse.
We should inspect one of the other rooms. Why are there so many rooms in this place?
So many. There were like 4. Like, why are there so many rooms? There are at least 3 that we've seen. Yes, there is at least 3 that we've seen. So many rooms. Who could even fill all of these rooms?
I have acquired something
I
of
don't like
note.
the look of them. It looks like we've got company.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Too slow.
Watch your step. Threat neutralized. Keep your distance.
By fire's
Destroy.
embrace. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Watch out for enemy flanking maneuvers. Say goodbye.
Let's get no more than you deserve.
Destroyed.
Guess for messing with us.
Initiate
a lever of
emergency
some kind?
protocols.
It's like a railroad switch.
Like they want to come down.
What were they doing here?
Looks like they were doing some kind of experiment. Not the cool.
Leticia, Ray, it appears there are more rooms. Let's take a look.
Always talk about rooms. Are we like shopping for a house over here? Just oh, there's a lot of rooms.
And those horns.
I shall venture a guess
What?
and assume she is friends with the others.
What? Did we see her run off? Did I miss something there? That went very quickly from being a cave to being very, very outside. There was no transition time there. Oh, I know a boss arena when I see one.
Who the hell are you people?
Now you ask.
That is
After you
not the
shoot
voice
us?
I expected.
Nuh-uh. We're the ones asking the questions, so out with it. Who are you people? We know you're not some enchantress.
Unbelievable. How desperate are you to follow us all the way out here? The Colonel was right. There's no escaping you, is there?
You escape us.
Literally not listening
You
to
were
the
the
words
ones
that
messing with my escape
we're
pod, don't
saying.
forget.
Think I would be easy to abduct? Blame
She-
your
she's
own
not
misfortune
listening.
that
Not even a
informed
little
you.
bit.
Now perish!
There's an app for that.
Warning. Large hostile entity detected in vicinity.
No kidding.
Promise me you'll keep cool.
Special move Vatting. While the Vatting gauge is fully charged, press R trigger to use the gauge to launch a powerful special art. Unique to that character, this is known as Vatting. Could we have maybe come up with a better name? Vatting doesn't sound great. The Vatting gauge accrues when using skills, taking damage, and over time, meaning it accrues quickly if fighting powerful enemies in particular. The entire party shares the Vatting gauge. For example, you can control Leticia to use the gauge and make Raymond use... Wait. That's not clear directions. I believe you mean you can control Leticia to fill the gauge and make Raymond use his Vatting attack?
We must not lose.
Where is... Oh, there it is.
Too slow. Firing.
I'm just gonna stand around and shoot with a gun. I know how to deal with damn birds. Whoa, okay.
Too slow. Firing.
Batting at maximum.
Ow.
Critical.
Too slow.
Ow. I would like to stand up, please. Thank you.
Beginning scan.
What?
Limiter removed.
But that was quite the camera
Commencing
change.
assault.
What, do I just get a giant buff? I mean, the damage is certainly higher.
This should do it. Firing.
I'm unclear on what that did.
It's nothing. Too slow.
You leave me alone, please.
Too slow.
What was that, like a few seconds of very much greater damage? I'm unclear.
Stay where you are. Blinking. Too slow. Impressive.
Swooping is annoying.
Too slow.
Oh,
Firing.
whoa.
Too slow.
Ow.
Firing.
Thank you. But you should probably heal, Nina.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Unable to execute command.
All right, well, never mind. Nina's dead. We can fix that. Oh yeah, I was just talking about earlier how maybe
Too slow.
I need to spend more time switching characters because clearly Nina is not so good at keeping herself alive. All right, I will do it. And Midas, your spell choice leaves something to be desired. Ayo! So much for my well-timed dodge. Please stop standing in the fire. That heal is really effective. You know, if she would use it, like, in a timely fashion.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute
Look at all those
line
healing.
maneuver.
It's incredible. Woo.
Powerful attack imminent.
Whoa!
Incoming.
Cannot stave off your cremation!
Powerful attack imminent. Incoming.
Ah, my bones. Ow! Nina, why are you so bad at healing yourself?
Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Can you keep up? Incoming.
Nope. Nope.
Attack imminent.
Nope. I hate that.
Batting ready.
Oh, Vatty's ready? I don't know what yours is gonna do. I hope it's a heal of some sort.
Okay, ready or not. Here I come.
Watch your step.
I can't tell what they do at all. I know that it didn't heal her enough. Please get out of the fire! Nina, why are you so damn hard to keep alive?
Today is your birthday.
My bones. Hey, alright.
Too slow. Too slow. Firing. Too slow.
Here we go, now's the opportunity.
Neutralized.
Done. I wouldn't call that graceful, but we got there. And OBS hasn't crashed yet, so that's a plus.
How in blazes could that monstrosity remain concealed from us?
I don't know, we didn't
Duma
look.
hasn't much in the way of sight. They will not speak a word until the enemy is closing in, I believe.
Yeah, it lived
There
in a
is
cave.
chance, then, that more of those beasts are lying in wait.
Oh, I'm sure
Shocking.
Theo will love to hear that.
Monsters live in caves that we don't know about.
What of that
Baffling.
woman who attacked us, though? Who is she?
Clearly another horned assailant.
That does seem to be the case. Moreover, their technology leads me to believe.
There you go.
They're off-worlders.
What?
Probably.
Hmm? Hey, where's Nina?
Yes.
She
where
ran
has
into the
she
cave
gone?
like a lunatic.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nina?
Why is she a lunatic?
I finally found you,
Oh.
you beautiful plants. Oh, and just look at you. Not a scratch on you.
They would appear to have
This tract
been
of land is a veritable
harvesting
herb garden.
that.
Or an actual garden, even.
Yeah, yeah. actual
so here we
garden.
have a lab growing herbs needed to treat a fatal disease that up until literally hours ago had no known cure. How incredibly convenient.
It seems your suspicions are correct. Delric, Rifle, and Kato. All of them with the words, put to testing. These are orders.
Testing?
Delric
Biological
is marked with
warfare.
a bug, Rifle a bird, and Kato simples. This confirms without a
Simples?
shadow of a doubt
What?
I feared all along. Someone means our kingdom harm.
Then, could it be?
Yes, those horned knaves plot against us, at the Empire's directive.
Fast travel. Are they suggesting I don't try to
I
run
have
out
acquired
here?
something of note.
Stay where you are!
I mean, to be fair, we do have, like, documentation of something going on. Duma, you have a lot of points that I could probably level up. Oh, well, I mean, I might as well max that
Updating
out.
system.
Does this make me, like, essentially invisible? Reduces enemies' footsteps detection range by 100%. That means they just never hear me, right? That's kind of great. Oh, here we go. VAT engage gain. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Give me more super attacks. That's what we
General
want.
awareness confirmed.
I also have not used the shield ever. Maybe I should consider that. To be fair, the purple people might be on the run themselves, but they refused to listen or communicate in any way, shape, or form. We would say things, and that lady would just continue saying the things she was already saying. She didn't listen. There was no response. That was two distinct conversations happening simultaneously. She was very useless.
Updating system.
I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna start a war. Assign. Let's get the batting charge burst up. Should also probably do skill tree things. Oh, fancy. Fires out an advancing tornado. I mean, maybe. I feel like, at least on our side of things, they literally dropped the documentation that we have. Like, there's actual evidence of something afoot. They might be misascribing who was doing it, but I don't know. Like, we've got documentation. She was like, "You're trying to abduct us." And we were literally like, "What? That ain't us." And she's like, "Nope, whatever." So, like, one of the parties, I think, is worse right now. But yes, I mean, generally more listening should probably occur. Nice. Like that. All ally abilities up. 20% of your own corresponding abilities. Dang, that's a good skill. That's a good one. Oh, reduced prep time. That would be nice. First, okay, so honestly, I think I'd rather have the one for all. All ally abilities up? I mean, that sounds great. Okay, so this whole line actually is repeats. Supernova. Okay, so that looks like a finisher. That looks like a finish. Did you have anything that doesn't just send them flying? It's not currently in use? Not really. Everything sends them flying. All right, well, we're just gonna pretend that that won't happen, and... Okay, so let's go with Mistral into Supernova. And then remove that. Sure. Hopefully that works out. All right, Elena. Oh yeah, I was trying to get to the mines. The mines seem like fun. Great. Oh, and now that we're up here... Oh yeah, the Grim Reaper also looking good. Do we have enough to just get there? We sure do. Nice. Okay, so now we have to set... Here, Lancer, Miss Fury. I mean, do I want to... I don't really like Bullet Hunter here. I think I would probably rather have the Grim Reaper. Right? Yeah. So then we could put the Bullet Hunter there. Have to remember to, you know, actually let's put the Bullet Hunter here. And then we'll put Tactician here. I very rarely remember to use the hold abilities. I'll have to get better at that. Who's this Midas? We got a lot more abilities to learn. I was working my way here, though. Ice Needles, final chance. Ah, yes, the final chance. That's what we want. Acid Rain. Rains down, may decrease the target's defense. Oh, sweet. That was actually not the faster way to get here, but here we are now. Okay. So now we can actually get you a second final chant here. So you have an attack. see. Instead of crush here, maybe we put the new Drabillo. Is that the one that? Yeah. That gives him 2 beams in succession, which might help. I don't really care about ice needles, so we'll replace that with acid rain. And then we'll put crush down here. And who knows, maybe they'll actually let him pull from his entire spell list, which I would kind of hope they do when he's commanding himself. I don't see why he should be locked into that order of things. What we got here? Heavy sound. Oh yeah, that one looked good. Let's get that. Let's get that. Very nice. Powerful healing sound that revives incapacitated allies. I mean, it might be fun to switch characters? What? Puts a bell in the air that briefly plays tingling chimes. What? What the heck does that mean? It might be fun to then switch characters? What? I don't understand what you're telling me. Regardless, Abbott should just give me this very, very fine ability. And then also give me some defense. Oh wait, I might have enough for another one. I do. These are cheap. These are cheap. I have been disregarding, like, free stats for her. Jeez. Okay, chain combos. Stores. Hit points. You know what? Instead of this, we'll put... Oops. Dang it. Instead of this, we'll put purification. And instead of this, we'll put the powerful healing sound. Yeah. That's good. We like that. So what is this? Just attack. Attack. And then the heavy base. Is that the new one? Yeah. That's a cool looking one. And then this was language of sound ceremony. Bravery, tempered metal. Honestly, I don't want you to have that. I don't want you to have a thing that draws attention to you. You get yourself killed plenty as it is. Thank you very much. Wow, that is fancy looking attack. Which you guys can't see because it's always behind my head. Sorry. You'll just have to wait. So I can't quite get there. I did get something for you though, didn't I? I think I picked up one. Boulder Crush. Buster? Yeah. That is new. Oh, actually, Oh. You know what? It's fine. I'll deal with that later. I'm not using you in the party anyway. I think your abilities are a mess right now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get back to it. Great to shield that repels most enemy projectiles, but not all. It's an important distinction. Ikaruga. Oh, interesting. I like that one. How do we get down there? Oh, can't quite make it. It's all right. Very nearly to the point where we're going to have most of all of the abilities for people, which I like that. Okay. I guess they're suggesting I just, you know, teleport out of here. Well, I'm glad OBS is fine now, but I'm a little bit annoyed that I'm still going to have to freaking troubleshoot to try to keep it from doing that in the future. Thanks, OBS. Or Twitch. I don't know whose fault it is. Thanks, I hate it. I don't even know what to check because I didn't. It would just crash. I wasn't even doing anything. It was just busy doing the one job that it has. And it just keeled over. It's not like I updated it.
Rotten sailors.
Who friggin' knows? Oh well. I mean, I guess after tomorrow I'm gonna have time because it's gonna be vacation, so I'll figure it out. And by figure it out, I mean probably just uninstall OBS and set everything back up again. I'll try to export my profiles and see if I can just pull it back in.
Had its claws in our lands, but to think they had sunk so deep.
We witnessed plain as day the sort of tests they mean to deploy. To be frank, a laboratory of that scale is not something one woman can conceal. What's more, her friends have been spotted in all corners of the kingdom.
Meaning that someone on our side has allowed these Imperial agents to waltz right over our borders. Fantastic. At this rate, it would seem that even I myself will have to fall to my knees and supplicate Maester Felgreed.
Can I ask, what's with Midas? Why is he so pig-headed about this? I get that something went down 14 years ago, but what? Dude's clearly got an axe to grind with you people. But after all we've been through, you'd think he'd have a change of heart by now. Can't imagine what happened if he's still pissed.
Isn't Midas in the room?
Yes, well...
Like, why?
This conversation
just
is not
talking
one I
about
feel
Midas.
comfortable being overheard. We cannot know who might be listening in.
Like Midas?
Sorry,
Isn't he
I
part of the
hate to
party?
interrupt, but do you have a second?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Commander Theo, I know you'll do
I got
your
you these
best, but I
flowers.
need you to understand just how valuable these symbols are. We found them growing in one spot and one spot only. Please, your men have to be very careful. We have to protect them, or we'll lose the cure forever. So many lives will be lost.
You needn't worry. Trust me when I say I want to rid our lands of this illness
Oh, the
just as
flower
much as you do.
symbols.
Those
What a
herbs are to be
stupid
delivered to the
name.
consortium, am I correct?
Yes, Leticia promised to get me an audience.
My men will see they are kept safe. You have my word. And in
That's a
return, I
terrible
assume you will
name.
discover a more efficient means by which to save our countrymen.
Yes, of course. You can count on me, Commander.
Though, Letty, I fear your arrival in the capital may not be well received. Your abrupt return after your equally sudden flight will likely raise eyebrows and wag tongues. To that end, perhaps it's best I
know,
accompany
right?
you.
Back to Ascendros?
Yes. Come to think of it, what you've uncovered is far too important to
I have
entrust
no
to me.
idea how to
What's
read
more,
what she just said.
my accompaniment
She sounded excited
will
about
provide
it,
me the opportunity to
but
answer
context
Ray's
indicated that that was probably not
question.
going to be the
Nearly
case.
forgot. Here. It is news from the capital. A woman by the name of Chloe Kennos
Oh, hey, Chloe.
has been found and is currently being held.
Really?
And you will never guess who supplied us with this piece of intelligence. Chancellor Neon himself.
I don't know who that is.
Wait, what? Is that a bad thing, or...?
I don't
Neon
know.
is a chancellor and a captain of the Kingsguard, charged with peacekeeping in the realm.
Uh-huh.
At first, your friend was assumed to be a refugee from Baldar. Her curious garb and general confusion about the situation, however, well, it led our men to believe the worst. She was suspected of being a spy.
What?
Yeah, spies.
You locked her up?
Constantly known for
You
being
want one hair on her head.
confused and wearing
Calm
weird
yourself.
clothes.
She will be released once we explain
What?
who she is. However,
Those are the
I will do
worst
talking.
spies.
The Chancellor may not listen to Albie or Letty.
I appreciate it. I know you've got other stuff to deal with.
Please think nothing of it. This gesture is a trifle compared to what you've done for us. When do we
I love how
Right
the
now.
thing he described,
Right
curious
now it
garb and
is.
confusion,
As soon as we've made our
describes
preparations, we will shove off.
refugees, not spies. And they were like, oh, we assumed they were refugees. And then they showed all the signs of being a refugee. So we thought they were spies. So it's gotta be a spy. Oh boy, that was a really stupid exchange.
What? Where could Albert have gone off to?
To be fair, to this game, not games in general, I'm going to be mean to all games right now. For some reason, none of them know how to write spies, except for like explicit spy games. The conspicuous one is not the spy.
Baird?
Like,
What is he up to?
ever. Never. What?
Not the
They
look
all
I'd
do that.
expect from
They're
one
like,
who's
oh, they
about
seemed
to
real out of
reunite with a
place, so we
comrade.
thought they were a spy. It's like, that's
And where's
not
your smile?
how that
This
works.
is what you wanted, isn't it? Returning home with your maester in tow? You seem ready for a funeral.
Maester Felgreid's support is but one part of a much larger plan. This will be the first step of many.
I feel ya. Even with Chloe back, it doesn't mean we're any closer to home.
Ray, about that, I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
I already know where this is going, and the answers are resounding yes.
Ray.
We're in this together, right? I've got your back.
Also, Chloe is in that direction.
Thank you, Ray.
So why wouldn't he come? Seriously. What? What?
Well, I sure am glad we at least know where Chloe is now. Thanks to you and your friends.
Who the heck are you?
I sense.
Oh yeah, the fortune teller. No, I beat you already. I don't need to do it again. Buns. Buns.
Thank goodness we've located Chloe. Let's not keep her waiting.
Using innocent people as test subjects for a disease. It makes me sick.
We assume.
This is happening across the kingdom.
Who are you?
You
look
carry
fancy.
yourself like you've got it all figured out. Think you can stand against my sea-tempered skills? Show me what you've got.
Level 4 master. I don't think I can play that. Nope. I am but a level 1
Is
master.
everyone still making preparations? Perhaps I should wait for them near the town entrance.
Okay.
Oh, exquisite.
I got a blueberry potion. Nice. Hey, bro.
Are
I
you
like his
troubled,
armored
cousin?
pants. Oh, depth of field.
I am not sure how best to phrase this,
Uh-huh.
but I would not put too much stock in neither Ray nor Elena. Keep in mind, they are not beholden to Osarius.
Okay.
I
Whatever.
am well aware of that.
Sure. That's
Yet
fine.
you fail to fully grasp my meaning. I do not wish to deny the bonds you forged,
Okay.
but I ask that you think on how others might view your sole reliance on outside help in this, our time of need.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Soul, Albert stands with me, as do
Yeah.
you.
And Nina.
Our relations with the Empire are on thin ice as it is. They
Uh-huh.
have no connection to Osarius or Vale, yet
Or
you
the
would draw
Empire.
them into a potential conflict?
For that
I do
matter.
not
So,
wish
you know.
for harm to befall Ray or his friends. Not after all the aid they have given you and Albie.
Nor do I. I see your point, and yet...
Do not
Letty,
care.
I can assist you in seeing Maester Midas to Ascendros. That
Yeah,
alone
he
should
calls
lead them to
Albert
take you more
Albie.
seriously.
He does that.
Yes.
They're friends
you
or
may be
whatever.
right, but still...
Pray give it some thought. In the meantime, let us see to the release of Mistress Chloe.
Your Highness, please forgive my delay.
Yeah, right? Like, don't worry about it, dude. They're just gonna help. We got this.
shame,
It's cool.
Albie. Are you still in the habit of referring to Letty as Highness while in public?
No, I just...
Yes, he is.
Come.
Don't lie, Albert.
Let us be on our way.
Highness?
And he does it again. With zero hesitation or time between... Oh, hey. Guest characters. You cannot control guest characters, but some of them will fight alongside you. Apparently they cannot become incapacitated. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we're taking the road. Alright, cool.
Didn't even see him. It's the royal capital, Ascendros. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about going to the city.
To reach the royal capital, take the Osarian highway.
That's not what I meant. Well, now we're fighting them.
Continue straight.
It looks to be rather far. We should be wary of monsters while we travel. Not much of a challenge.
There's the mines.
Destroy.
Oh, okay. I cannot leave the mines for an extended period of time. It is but a momentary set of mines. It does make that a little bit hard to use. And they still have a killer skybox, though. With some very piddly clouds up there. The skybox is a whole lot better than the clouds in front of it.
I will take point.
Light of
You'll
the
never catch me. Too slow. Stay where you are. Care to try again? Destroy.
I don't even know how much damage the mines do. I can't hit them with it. It's so incredibly specific. I should say precise to use those mines.
The Osirian High Road is just beyond here.
Well, well. Leave it to the daughter of
It's a lot of
Maester
floating crap.
DeForge to have actually found a cure for Helgar's disease.
Oh, It wasn't just me. I had tons of help from the others.
Specifically
And to be
Elena,
honest,
who, you
I'm
know,
gonna need everyone's help.
actually
If we ever wanna get
understands
rid
how
of the
diseases
disease
work
for good.
because, you know,
Forgive me.
space tech.
I seem to have spoken out of turn.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. I'm just so happy we found a cure. But on the other hand, we're also on the brink of war, right?
You have the right of it. I apologize.
It's not your fault, Commander Theo. But I know world peace isn't just gonna happen because we discovered a treatment for Helgars.
Then I suppose
yes,
I must
that
take it
seems-
upon myself to restore order to the world.
Seems like it would be a
so that
silly
you
thing to
might best
think.
distribute the cure. Leave that much to me.
Now I want
know
you to
that
stop
you will,
talking so that
Commander.
I can actually check the damn area. Thank you. Jesus. Wow, that's a pretty big area. Okay, those
Hostile.
combat flowers, they are combat flowers. Death pansy.
Can you keep up? Taking fire. Unable to continue. Neutralized.
Nina, what the heck happened to you?
Too slow. Destroy. Moving on. Too slow. My parameters continue to increase.
Nina, why? Why are your bones so brittle?
I'll protect you.
I'll do my part.
Your part, Nina, is not dying. Could you please do that part? That's the part I want you to do. Can I please equip her with more sacrificial doll? Thank you. Thank you. I would like for her to stay alive.
Prepare yourself.
Brace for us.
I will take points. I'm always at the ready. Neutralized. Destroy.
We live to fight another day.
Well, they died really fast. Ripper Scumbag. What a name. Oh, there's a copious number of them.
Destroy.
To infinity.
How clumsy of you. Moving on. Neutralized. Destroy. Too slow. Can you keep up? Neutralized.
Nina, please don't die. Oh, wow, that mine did a lot of damage, actually. As it turns out,
Resistance is futile.
it's effective.
Destroy.
Infinity.
Target neutralized. Not much of a challenge.
Nina, please heal. Please heal for your own good. Nina, what are we gonna do with you? I guess I'm gonna have to switch to Nina so that she can avoid death. The fact that her healing herself is tied to healing others is really quite unfortunate.
Here you go.
Danger.
I don't like the look of
Unnecessary
them.
conflict.
Stay
No,
back
I didn't need
and
to
you'll be
escape.
fine.
If we all work together.
I just need to heal myself. There we go.
Taking fire.
There we go.
Try again.
All right, thank you.
Stay where you are. Neutralized.
Completely inept.
I do like that fights can be so large, though. You every once in a while find these huge
emergency
packs of
protocols.
yahoos, which,
The enemy is
you know, I like that that's an option.
Too slow. Watch your step. Threat neutralized. Moving on. Firing! Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Need to recharge first. Destroyed.
Yes.
Firing! We should keep moving.
Oh yeah, Theo's gonna be joining the party at some point. There's no way he does not. Yoink.
Ambush successful.
Oh right, they can't hear me anymore. I forgot that that's a thing.
You'll never catch me.
Are we done? No. Where did you come
Firing.
from?
Firing.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
What's going on over here? Freaking floating rocks are wild. A lot going on.
Right, on your signal. How clumsy of you. Firing.
Oh,
Threat neutralized.
that one is quite healthy. No, I haven't tried to play in a while.
To me.
Let's kiss ya.
Was
Hypothetically, we
this
have much more
where-
interesting abilities now.
What's up? There's something over there?
I'm unsure. Perhaps going there will stir my memories.
Okay, interesting. What's going on over here?
Target acquired.
Oh, wait, let me look up. Fool to try.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
You will not be the last.
Batting at maximum.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
Grace me. Firing.
You will know pain.
Alright, I immediately realized something that should be reordered in her attacks. Chain combos. Is it this? Yeah. This should be the Liberation. This should be... what was it, Mistral? No. Where's the stabby one? Stabby one. Grand Melior? Yeah, that one. That's the order that we want those in.
Holy crap! Is this what you were talking about?
Is it?
I knew it. I had a feeling there was a habitat nearby.
Habitat?
Why do you look so happy? Son of a... I'm not getting eaten today, damn it!
What kind of habitat are we talking about here?
The enemy is before us.
Oh, living armor. Hey, bro.
We shall prevail.
Threat neutralized.
No use.
That still doesn't quite close the gap properly. Oh, that worked better.
Admit defeat.
Full powered.
I don't know why I'm facing this way. Nina, heal yourself.
Sting.
Nina! 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 Why are you like this? You used the freaking sacrificial doll again.
On your feet.
Elena's down. Where are you, Elena?
Will not.
Elena, where is your corpse?
Chance of
Ow, that was a very wide arc. gonna go get Elena? Yeah, go find Elena. Thank you.
Much still to learn.
Ow.
Allow me.
Nina. Nina, why are you like this? Why do you die so frequently? Next sacrificial doll. I mean, it's useful that they keep throwing sacrificial dolls at me. I wish they would just auto-equip the next one for me, though.
Gotcha covered.
Also, I should probably control Nina into the next fight, just so that I can actually heal everybody, including herself. She's just too slow to do it. Hey, chest.
What a find!
Dragon scale mail. Well, I like the sound of that. See, mail would probably be for you. Dragon scale mail. That is a sizable improvement. Right, nothing is actually better than this. No, nothing is better than this. That's a veritable horde. Well, you won't be in a second. Wait. Oh no, it is a fight. I thought maybe it wasn't. They were just chilling.
Hostile gathering strength. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Say goodbye. Threat neutralized. Taking fire.
Boy, it's really easy to keep everybody healed up if they actually stay together. Leticia, why? Where have you gone? Oh, people are dying.
Threat neutralized.
Come on, get up! We must not yield.
I am
Oh, that takes a really long time.
destroyed.
I don't actually know what this ability does.
Okay, ready or not?
Is it damage? What does it do?
Threat neutralized.
Can't freaking tell. It appears to do nothing.
Can confirm.
Oh, it's fine. Fight's over.
I shall see to this.
Can I look it up?
I'll do my best.
Can I see what the abilities are? Collection? No, not the story. Tutorial maybe? Tutorial combat? That thing? Guest characters, mini bunnies, free VA. Based combat? Oh, God, the controls. I hate the menu controls. They annoy me so much. Okay. There. Special move batting. Engage is fully charged. Right. Huh. Engage your crews when using skills. Right. Entire party shares. Right. Right. What does each do? Is it under the character information? Check skills? Synchro skills. There. Crescendo of Shingling Times. Oh, and her VA attack is Song of Life. High-speed rush and heal with Doom expends VA. Oh, I should be using that sometimes. The VA attack. I hate the naming of these things. They're such a hassle. VA attack is a high-speed rush and heal. That would probably be helpful if I were using that. So this is just a large buff? Does it Healing sound waves and the power of Duma restore the battlefield. I didn't see any healing happening. It's allegedly a buff. I don't know. What the... I don't freaking know.
Perfect.
What was the point of all this? I mean, it's a nice view and whatever. I mean, I guess the dragon scale armor was over here. That would have been a nice place for a chest. Except they won't even let me stand on it. Never mind, I guess. What a disappointment. I feel like there's so much empty space. Like, the environments are big and interesting, but also full of nothing in large swaths of area.
Tired.
Are you guys alive again? I think they are alive again. I don't really want to fight them again. I feel like they had to give me the ability to fly and dash like this simply because I have so much space to cover. I guess it gives me something to do while crossing it. Overall, that's a relatively minor complaint, but I do think it is a complaint worthwhile nonetheless.
This should do it.
So, like, Midas, can I dash and heal? They say those things heal, but they sure don't seem to actually put out any healing numbers, do they? Do they do anything at all? I don't know, maybe we can get a better healer at some point. Nina can do it, but she sure doesn't like to do it on her own. This particular area doesn't even have very many Duma points. Because it's all just one big plain. I mean, with some hills in it, but just a plain nonetheless. So, like, no little caves to find, no interesting crevices, no secrets whatsoever, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's a bunny. I apparently missed. Alright, well, back we go. Bunny! Exactly. Bunny.
Small organic life form detected.
Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Hoi.
How very diverting.
I honestly don't remember what the bunnies do. I collect the bunnies because they exist, and it tells me when I see one, so I don't remember what they do, but I'm gonna find them all. Well, any that I come across. I certainly am not going to go out of my way.
How exquisite.
Promise me you'll keep
Destroy.
I mean, they are cute, yeah.
Threat neutralized.
You will know pain.
I mean, her attacks are certainly flashy. You can't deny that.
It seems we've gotten a bit sidetracked. We should correct our course back to the royal capital of Sundress.
No more than you deserve.
Oh, there's more on the rocks. What the heck?
Threat neutralized.
Why am I over here?
They were fooled to try. Can you keep up? You're mine!
Care to try again? Destroy. Target acquired.
Need me for this.
Threat neutralized.
Ow, ow.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
Oi.
How clumsy of you. We live to fight another day.
Why is this place so big?
So exquisite.
I see a thing.
How exquisite.
Artisan pliers? What the heck are those for?
Threat detected ahead. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
No use. Be gone.
Destroyed.
This will leave a mark. Now rest.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Stay the course.
Who's alive? You're alive. Hey, Nina, why don't you, I don't know, heal?
Press on.
Keep people
So,
topped up.
it falls
That's
to me.
really why I have you in the party. She sort of refuses to
Initiate emergency
prioritize that.
protocols.
And I don't know if there's any way to ask her to do so, but I sure would like to.
Usefulness. Low.
You're mine. Admit defeat. How clumsy will not be the last. Stay where you are. Be gone. Admit defeat. You shall put it to good use.
Threat neutralized.
Bleed.
Too many of the
Destroyed.
attacks end in a knockback. It's kind of hard to chain them together on lighter enemies because you just end up knocking them around constantly. Alright, well, this is quite the hill. With nothing at the top. Who does that? Who does that? Who makes an outcropping like this and doesn't put anything here? Okay, well, I can definitely see some things going on those floating rocks. Can I get there? Get there! Nice. I got there. Oi! Oh, make it. I see. All of the interesting things are up here. I don't know if I can make it that far. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? Glorious. Well, I found all the Duma points. They're all freaking up here. Could make it that far. Okay, well. Well, presumably that's literally everything in the whole damn area. Because I don't see any other floating stuff I can get to.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Watch out for enemy flanking enemies. We'll leave a mark.
Low. Threat neutralized.
If we continue traveling east, we should arrive before long.
What? Casual conversation about directions while we're in the middle of combat. No big deal. As you do. I see some palisades over there. Boy. There's another little bandito camp over here. There's another little bandito camp.
The enemy is before us.
Oh, there are so many of them. Holy crap.
A win indeed.
Destroyed.
Oh, look at all of them.
This will leave a mark.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, yeah.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
You could just savage so many of them.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Can you keep up? Bodes well.
Oh, there's a fancier one.
Warning. Energy
Oh, yeah, everybody off.
Be gone. No more than you deserve.
Man, that was a lot of guys in that fight.
How exquisite.
Certainly satisfying to just throw like 8 guys in the air at once. Just tossing them around. Combat system certainly gets points for that. That's a fun time. Oh, hey, Stella's streaming. I hope she's still streaming when I wrap up so that we can raid her. Good. She's streaming Hollow Knight. That's a good game. Maybe I should play Hollow Knight at some point. I started Hollow Knight, but as with many Metroidvanias, I kind of get distracted if I'm playing on my own. It was much easier to finish Ender Lilies when I was playing on stream. So maybe I'll pop into Hollow Knight. Man, Ender Lily was really good. I really liked Ender Lilies. Hollow Knight's kind of like it in some key ways, so.
How exquisite.
I have so many games in my docket of games that I could play. Like, it is never ending, even for stream. I should add Hollow Knight to my list, though.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Now what have we here?
Threat neutralized.
What was that? Is that just a plain old flower? It looked yellow. I don't think I can usually pick yellow things up. Oh, it's one of these guys, the Hermes lilies. I can pick yellow things up. They're just very rare. There's like one in each area. I got it with my eagle eye.
Sir Theo, am I to understand that the kingdom of Osirius and the Vale Empire are on the verge of war?
Elena,
what gave you that idea?
Such matters were perchance overheard by others. It would be taken as public record.
Well, what can you say?
Yes.
The situation is
but yes.
The Empire is going to great lengths to exert pressure on Osirius. Even now, they encroach by land and sea.
Yeah, see that?
I'm sure that's the extent someone of your station would be able to disclose.
You know, that feels pretty
is there
pretty
any
pointed.
Possibility of war breaking out at our current destination?
Do you
think
a knight commander of royal blood such as I would deign to suggest the royal city be in any danger?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, my man.
We'll find out for
I
ourselves
get you.
soon enough anyway.
Right. I was just curious. Please excuse me.
You've nothing to
no danger.
apologize for
A wink.
or worry about. I don't intend on allowing
Nothing
harm to
is
come to
is
any
the matter at all.
families.
Wink.
Sorry about that. She's a huge worrywart.
And a caring ally too, 'twould seem. Take good care of her.
What?
Ahoy hoy! It's
Oh, hey, Welch.
The beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You there, scavenger?
Hey, you don't need to call me a
another item,
scavenger.
So get yourself to my place in Delrick at breakneck speed.
Seriously, why does she have a communicator?
Speed, okay?
Ow!
Tick tock, tick tock.
My mom
What's up, dude?
usually sends me letters all the time, but I haven't gotten one today.
Today?
It's odd.
One day?
Oh, I know. Would you be able to go to Rival and pick up her letter directly?
Sure. Manipulative man. What a name from this quest giver. The manipulative man. Yes, I will go and retrieve a letter from your mom.
A little pointless. I just really enjoy getting them from her.
Okay, dude. Okay. Here, let me just walk in here so that I've been here before. I can fast travel elsewhere and go talk to Welch and get you a dumb letter. From your mom, you mama's boy. Because you haven't gotten one today, implying you got one yesterday. And every day prior. Wow, quite the castle.
At a cursory glance, it is not too late to turn back.
After all the effort it took to get here?
I understand you, Maester Felgreed, but I will defer to Ray's judgment.
As is your wont, there is work to be done.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We should not
Oh,
keep
you know,
Chancellor Neon waiting.
I guess I just realized that all of the momentary conversational banter is only from the combat party. Which is interesting, because that means depending on who you have in your party and like who you like to play with, you could actually have quite a bit of different banter happening or like comments. Like if we didn't have Midas in the party, that who knows who would have decided to say something instead there. All right, off to Delric. Let's go talk to Welch again. Bunny. Rabbit-like mammal. I mean, can you really classify things on another planet a mammal? I mean, I guess you can, but it seems unlikely that they would have turned out that way. I feel like scientifically classifying them as something else would be more beneficial. Because it's clear that they didn't have the same evolutionary lineage. It's a different damn planet.
Where the heck did these people fly in from? They're out here using modern tech like it's no big deal.
Okay, I assume you're talking about the gray alien folk, or not gray, purple alien folks.
How
Yoink.
exquisite. Pardon us.
All right, Welch, what do you want now?
Talk about tardy. Didn't I use the words breakneck speed?
I had to come halfway across the continent, all right? Give me a break.
Anyway, I need you to get me this. All right.
This.
You know what you need to do.
Big air quotes.
Make like a bullet
This.
train and zoom.
Welch, where are you from? Why do you know what a bullet train is? Electromagnetic bomb? Where the hell am I gonna get that? I feel like I would have to freaking craft that. I don't have... All right, hold on. Let's... To the internet. Star Ocean electromagnetic bomb. Boy, that comes up fast. How to get electromagnetic bombs. Engineering. Okay, that is an absolutely useless note to make where it says, first, you have to have unlocked engineering. Unlocking engineering is from the previous quest from Welch. I assure you, you have engineering. Duh. You can get electromagnetic bombs by using lodestones based on the level of the user, but at this point in the game, you may or may want to use SP to level up the character to make these. You may or may not, I assume. Electrotransmitters is the easiest solution. Yeah, but I have to have some of those. Also, I kind of just realized by them saying that that must mean that I can actually use the SP to strengthen engineering. Oh, goodness, I can. Elena, I need you to do engineering. Yes. Yes, Elena, you're the engineer. It's time for you to do engineering. Brilliant. Okay. Level 5. Lodestone. Lodestone. Hit me with those electromagnetic bombs. Come on.
There. Finished.
That's a slip bomb. That is not the thing I want.
Consider feats
Please
of
do
engineering
better.
my forte. There. Finished.
That's actually too big a bomb. I need small ones. That is a medium one. Elena, so close. Yet so far. Where can I buy lodestones, or do I have to find them?
There. Finished.
Hey, we got one. These are way better results.
Engineering my forte. There. Finished.
What the hell is that? Oh, hey, it's a new weapon. I was wanting one of those.
Consider feats of
Wow,
engineering my
shocking how
forte.
investing some points just makes her way better at this.
There. Finished.
Well, surprise, surprise, you can make it out of mechanical gears too.
Consider feats of engineering my forte. There. Finished.
Hey, we're 3 out of 5, but I'm out of crap to use. Did get a weapon for her, though. I was wanting that. I figured I would have needed her to make a... It's the same weapon that you're currently using. I'm so salty about that. Well, rip. Okay, so I have 3 of the 5 that she wants. The question becomes, can I buy more materials from somewhere? Shop is down here.
Pardon
I could
us.
just buy some lodestones. Or some mechanical gears, whatever you got. Lodestones. Ooh, those are pricey. I have quite a bit of money, but not that much money. How much do I have? 123,000. Okay. Spending like 8,500 on these is not that big a deal.
Much appreciated. Well, that
We can do that. You know what? Maybe I just don't leave. Maybe we just do that here. Creation. All right. Well, Elena is the dedicated engineer. She certainly will be doing all of that. Future. Make it happen.
Feats of engineering. There. Finished.
That's too big again. Think a little smaller, Elena.
Consider feats of engineering, Mike. There. Finished.
Thank you. Perfect. Requested and delivered. One more.
There. Finished.
What the hell? Prayerful device. Cures all status ailments. I mean, neat, but...
Consider feats... There. Finished.
Hey, that'll do it. Fantastic.
Consider feats of engineering. There. Finished.
An extra medium one, I guess. Man, that makes me wonder if I should kind of pick somebody... Well, I mean, kind of Elena. She's kind of good at literally everything. She's got all of the talents. During engineering... Rare item during crafting. Initial reduces money required. Makes it easier to cooperate together. Although, I can't really just use Elena because I would just have to invest all of her points into it. What about you? Rare item during smithery. Haha! So Raymond is who we want to do the smithing. Let's go ahead and invest some points in that. Smithery. Don't have that many points, I guess. But I can get up to 4. I have some fancy-ass metals here. Can I turn that into anything good?
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
That does not instill confidence. You just have to hit it with a hammer, right?
I expected.
Oh, hey, well, those are not good at all. Try again. Right. Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
With a hammer, right?
Yeah, hit it again.
About what I expected.
Hey, those are better. So, you know, neat.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
Yes, you just have to hit it with a
hammer.
hammer.
What I expected.
Ascalon blade. I don't think that's very good. Try it again.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. About what I expected.
Almain rivet. I think that's actually decent. All right, let's try our 1 rune metal. Whoa, that's expensive.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
Don't let me down.
About what I expected.
Oh, twin naglings. +1. I think that she's currently using twin naglings. Try it again. We're gonna gamble it.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
Do something better.
About what I expected.
Son, I am disappointed. You let me down.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. About what I expected.
Flamberge +1. Yeah, sure. We'll keep the Flamberge. All right, whatever. We should probably have somebody do crafting as well. Who's good at crafting? Leticia is pretty good at crafting. Oops. What is Maker's Pride? So let's level up. Crafting.
I am still far from proficient.
Crafting. I don't really have anything really good for crafting yet.
And there we have it.
I thought it was a rug for a second there. I mean, it does say it's a tapestry, I guess. you can make something better than that. I don't really want that. Oh, Wind Spirit Talisman. Much better, thank you. Clearly.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
It's a lucky rabbit. Oh, wow. Reduced damage sustained from critical hits. That's actually pretty good. What do you make if I try to use, like, Mithril?
May this turn out as...
Well, damn. Talent team player. Neat. I mean, great. I don't know if those are actually good, but, you know, way to go.
May this turn out. And there we have it.
A lot of talismans. Is that actually better for you, Albairn? Hey, it is. Wasn't a total waste. Well, I want to get the chest up there, and I think I just actually saw how to get it. Yeah. I see how I'm supposed to get up there now. Oh, no. All right, try it again. Jump before I start. There we go.
How exquisite.
Chisato. Oh, that must be one of the... Chisato. Hey! Another one from 2. Right, Chisato. It's 4-star, too. On depicting an assassin born from Memory of the Stars. Oh, 60% chance for attacks to pierce through elemental resistance. That sounds really good. I mean, as actual equipment, not just in the game. I mean, that sounds really good for Midas. I mean, you use elemental almost exclusively. Anything that's better than just the 5% intelligence that he's running right now? Wait. 300% resistance to stagger when casting Semiomancy? Well, heck yeah! Great! So many abilities, all crammed into the corners. Hard Semiomancy. I do wonder if I should be, instead of like trying to grab out these new abilities, if I shouldn't be investing in making older ones better? I don't know. Oh, wow. All right. That did not make it there.
pardon us.
Hey, Welch. I brought you your bombs. A little bit of a weird request.
Oh, I'll be able to finish this once they get back. Wait, maybe I'd better handle that thing first.
Ah, the pronoun game.
Gosh, I have so much to do. You know what? I've been working so hard, I
Whoa.
think I deserve a little
Get the
reward
field.
for myself. Now, what to buy, what to buy?
Aren't you impoverished?
Did you happen to buy all of these things, Welch? Perhaps it would be better to save money if you wish to restore your family's wealth.
You've startled me for the last time, Buster!
I doubt that.
This is exactly what I needed! Now I can make another new product! The dosh is adding up slowly but surely. Time to reward myself. You've got it all wrong. I don't have it in me to waste one single fall.
Is it fall or foal? I feel like they've said the both ways.
Family. All I'm doing is buying back what was seized from us. Well, there might be a few things that I've indulged in. That's not the point here. As your reward, I'll give you a lesson in the alchemy secrets of the Vineyard family. Okay. I'll buzz you when I need something else. Make sure to keep your schedule open, scavenger.
Okay.
And I am not wastefully spending fall. Got it?
Okay, I believe you.
Glad
Definitely.
to be of assistance.
What do they get? 4,800 bucks? That's pretty good. But also... unlock a thing. Alchemy. Prove the grade of ore. This is for authoring. That's very specific. You know what I should do? I should save. There are autosaves, but never be too careful. Okay, so now we had the side quest in... Oh, what? They won't let me fast travel there. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. Seaport of Rifle. Go find that manipulative man's dumb mom. Hey, bro, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
The gall of the Imperials to utilize tools of destruction they themselves cannot even begin to comprehend.
That's a pretty wild assumption there.
Hey, what's with that serious look you're wearing?
I was wondering, perhaps, there might be some topic that interests Maester Midas.
Engineering.
Really?
That interests him.
I rack your brain about that.
Before, when I spoke to Maester Midas, he provided a rather disinterested response. I wish to try again with a more appealing subject.
That's just his habit. Tends to do that to people.
He does what to people?
Ignore them.
Yeah, he's got a real bad habit of ignoring people when
see?
he's focusing on something else.
Just
Totally understand
doesn't
why
care
you're
about
wondering
people
what's up
that
when
bore
he suddenly
him.
started acting like that.
Quite. I assumed he had no interest in what I had
No,
to say.
yes, that is correct. He did not.
Once, when I was little, I got pretty surprised because I thought I made him mad. He kept looking so grumpy, so I tried tickling him to make him laugh. And he got really angry.
Yeah, I can understand
I
that.
could hardly imagine such a scene.
The point is, don't worry yourself too much with how he acts. You know, even Dr. Eason says he can't understand Uncle Midas at all sometimes.
Is that so? We have a long road ahead then, I suppose.
to the correct thing. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think I can... Did I ever end up playing this guy in this corner? Hey, bro.
Hey there. You want to see the deck I've assembled?
Level 1 master? I don't think I have. Let's do it!
I shall give you no quarter.
What do we got? Got an Ashton right out the gate. That's pretty good. So a Sius, whatever. I mean, might as well just open up with the old Ashton. Open up with some damage. Why would you put him there? Why would you put a wizard down for... Oh, that was a bit of a mistake on my part. I should have gone the other side first. Obviously. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's fine. I'll just assassinate you. This gives me the opportunity to put you here. No. Not really rolling with that good of a deck, are you? Okay, so we're in a little bit of an interesting position, because I can't put... No, I can put there, because it can't be totally surrounded, because I've already covered its left side. Okay, so this is fine. You're really just kind of letting me cram you into that corner. Let's see. We'll put there. Because if they try to... here, which isn't surrounded yet, but will be as soon as I can fill that corner. See you later. Do I just want to cram this guy in here? Sure. It's a lot of attack on the board. I don't really care that you resurrected people, honestly. Hey, look, another Ashton. So this cross pattern, I realize, is quite effective because I can't get rid of these pawns anymore. Since I can't place things in surrounded areas, And even if I were to surround this whole thing, because there's a space in the middle, I think it would not be considered surrounded. So this is an unremovable formation. However, I have like 4 times as much attack on the board as he does, so... Welp, you know, tough to be him. Resurrect the pawns all you like. Now it's just a numbers game. He cannot even remotely catch up to me in numbers.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
All it takes is like a little bit of an advantage to be built up, and you're kind of golden.
I only ever get to show off my skills to my kids.
Steven.
Thanks for the match.
You know, I actually had an extra new one that I did not put in yet. Head. Actually, I have several new ones that I have yet to put in. We got Ted. We've got Chisato, another assassin. We got another Henry. Another commander, Steven. Oh, there it is. Not a single regular pawn is in the deck anymore. They're all special characters. Quite a few 4-stars as well. I'm running a couple doubles. So as I get new characters, I can probably nix some of those. Although, I only have 3 of the soldiers, which I would kind of like to have more, because I like getting the soldiers through, since that gives me the free summon on top, which I feel like is just a huge advantage to get an extra pawn on the board. But I only have 3 of them now. I could probably take out one of the wizards if need be. But for now, we'll just let it ride.
The royal city is in eastern Carteranth, right?
Yes. I don't need to talk to you.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
there, landlubber.
Level 1 master? Yeah, let's do it.
Let the battle of wits begin.
What do we got? Oh, nice. We have 2 of the soldiers already. I like getting them queued up. I mean, they're using such low tier units. I feel like there's no way that I won't be able to knock them out. You know what? We're just going to assassinate this guy real quick. Because that's 100 damage that's just can be removed from the board. What a very brave... Hey, there's all my soldiers. Fantastic. Okay. What a stupid move you have made. Why have you done this? You are a fool. See ya. This guy is very bad at this game. This guy does not know what he's doing. It's a bit of a risky position for that other one to be in, but I kind of expect it to be fine. Okay, so we'll place here. Hopefully he's going to keep stretching up on that other side because I can still catch him. He did the thing that I thought he was going to do, which is not a good move. Here, I'll put this one out here. So I'll get full damage once just that one is removed. See you later. Bam. Massive damage. Oh, did you just assassinate my guy? Oh, that's just rude. I do not appreciate that sort of violence. Do not care for that. The assassins are really, I feel like, one of the key levelers to the sort of the playing field. They can really do some interesting things. I got you. That was not the right move. That's just insult to injury. An absolutely unnecessary amount of
I triumph.
killing.
It seems I am the victor.
I wonder how bad the undefeated master is, seeing as the fact that kind of steamrolling the level 1 masters.
To make a skilled player. Cooler heads prevail sometimes, after all.
I did get a new Mabel? Oh, another commander. Mabel. Look at her. She looks great. I mean, do I need a third commander? I feel like that's too many commanders. Although I could take out one of the wizards and add one of the commanders. Just for higher damage. Raw damage output.
Highness,
Oh,
have
hey, bro.
you aught that I can assist with?
Oh, I simply caught sight of you and extended my greetings.
Is that so? Well, should the need arise, please tell me right away.
Indeed I shall. Albert.
Highness, your command.
Wow,
You are invariably doing whatever I ask.
need to
are you
relax,
not?
my dude.
So, mayhaps there is aught you would ask of me to do for you instead.
I do not believe there is anything specific.
You could request anything at all. Consider this your opportunity to say as you wish.
Well, if I may be so bold, I would like to make one request.
Yes, of course.
Could you please try to act a whit less recklessly and behave more rationally, Letty?
No.
This is my only humble wish.
I see. Then I shall keep it forever in mind.
Thank you,
I will
graciously.
forget it immediately.
This was not the sort of request to which I was referring to. Estimated him and received his true wish instead.
Boxes of stuff. Hiya! Wait, did that not give me anything?
Hey,
Unbelievable.
Leticia, what kind of food is someone like you into?
Man, they really have a
someone
lot
like
of these
me?
little conversations.
Like, I love eating cheap and tasty local food from all sorts of different planets. But you're, let's say, of noble birth. So it got me curious, what kind of chow is your favorite?
Chow.
I struggle to comprehend your preferred meals. Howbeit, I do not think that I have particular tastes
Wait,
solely due to my royalty.
Howbeit? I've never seen that word.
Well, perchance I...
How is this hard for you?
My apologies. I have not pondered the thought much.
Alrighty. Let's make this simpler. How about we start with your favorite drink?
What are the things you like to put in your face, princess?
Well,
Tea seems accurate.
I quite enjoy tea.
That seems
Though it
princessly.
is difficult to choose if it is my most favored.
Oh, yeah? It sounds pretty fancy schmancy to me.
I know, right? See?
It
That's what I thought.
bestows tranquility. I oft partake of black tea at the royal palace. And not just black tea, mind you. Specialty leaves offer the most divine flavors. Their tastes and aromas differ greatly.
They do, huh? You know, I was never that big of a tea drinker, but I'm gonna have to give it another shot.
Then I shall introduce you to my favorite blends.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Okay. Still looking for that guy's mom.
Suffocate if I spend any more time shamed.
How exquisite.
Look, another freaking sacrificial doll.
Please play a solo with me.
Oh, level 2 master. Let's do it.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Wait, is that an Ashton? Amazing. I see your Ashton. I pair it with my own Ashton. Alright, well, apparently this is going to be the song and dance now. We'll just run down the line. Although his numbers are currently doing better than mine. Level 2 masters are starting to be better. Although if he keeps running this line like this, it is not going to pan out for him in the long term. Eventually, I'm going to cram him in that corner. And then he is going to be in a sorry state. He does, however, have enough to double summon, which he might actually do. Oh, I should have drawn. Oh well. Is he going to do it? He didn't. Well, that was a stupid idea. You know, this is certainly the best opponent we've played, but then he let me do that, so whoops. That was literally all of his characters. Bro, that's just rude. Bruh. Are you gonna start doing it again? Are you just gonna run it down that line? This guy. This frickin' guy. This frickin' guy. I mean, he is fighting a losing fight doing this. Oh, there it is. There's what we were waiting for, where I can just cram this guy up here and see you later. Now you're zeroed out again. Oh, you like your 218 guy back here? Well, too bad. Dead. This is so unnecessary, but it's petty and I'm gonna do it. You like that one too, huh? You like that one? No. See you later.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Yay, now I'm a level 2 master. What up?
I can't play against my dad. He's
I got a
really
Leon.
bad.
It's really bad. Who is this new Leon? Oh, Leon, also from 2. He's a better wizard. Kick out Noel, bring in Leon. He's just a better wizard. All right, you know what? I'm gonna look up this side quest. Because they want me to pick up Coral? Ocean, Esoa initiation. Which person am I supposed to play? This minigame is writing up an entire blah blah blah. Very fun. Quest is basically an introduction. He wants you to play against the undefeated boy in town. He is in the alleyway to the east of the item vendor and isn't that much of a challenge. Okay. East is in an alley? Not this. Oh, is it back here?
Let's play a Soa. I'm the best player there ever was.
Oh, you are in for a world of hurt. This kid doesn't know what's coming.
I shall give you no
Oh God. Oh no. Here you go. Oh, this quest is so out of date. I'm sorry, kid. I mean, he's got a wonky formation going, but it is keeping me from actually clearing the board, so Good job, I guess. Just gonna kill that guy, though. Just to make your life harder. Oh, you know what? We don't want that. Actually got close to surrounding me. We're kind of surrounding each other at the moment, actually.
And thus I triumph.
But he's dead now. So it didn't matter.
Victor.
Man, those 4x4 grids are so tiny. I'd gotten used to not playing on those.
Well, I'm the best whenever I play with my friends at least.
Yeah, okay. Your friends suck. And you suck by proxy. Alright, who's this new one? Koro? What the devil is this? Okay. You know what? We're just gonna leave you... We're gonna leave you on the bench. I wonder if we'll get another playing piece for turning this quest in. Oh, no. I've made a mistake. Glub.
Wow, not glad to be of assistance.
Hey, I did. I got a
It's
Dorn.
only gonna get more exciting from here. I'm so happy that you managed to make it this far. You gotta aim high. I think you might have what it takes to beat a certain someone.
Is it the undefeated dude? The, like, real undefeated dude? Who is Dorn? Dorn is a soldier. I would like to have an extra soldier. You know what? I'm gonna kick out CS for Dorn. I don't like the Berserkers as much, simply because their attack goes down the more people you have next to them. So especially these that are just not that high a damage. I mean, 218 is pretty freaking good. But 126, I mean, that's only a little better than Ashton. And Ashton's attack doesn't go down as people get placed next to him. So they're like, you kind of stick them out on their own, and that's not ideal. I like the other characters better. Are you a mom?
It's only gonna get more exciting.
No, I just talked to you. Are you a mom?
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. I've seen.
No. Are you a mom? No. The piece is okay. It's not like great, but it's at least not. I like that it was another soldier because I'd like to have more soldiers.
News to me. We'd best station more men here or risk spies coming and going as they please.
Oh, all right. Elena, I'm sorry I ran into you.
Those purple beings might be linked in some way to the reason behind Ray and Chloe's emergency landings.
Maybe, I guess. Hey, dude. Well, who the heck are you?
Excuse me, might I ask something?
Yeah, who the hell are you, and why do you have a banner?
I believe you might
Ruddle
be
the
lost.
Merchant King.
We deal only in business here, not sundries. If you are looking to make a purchase, you
We
should
literally
visit our
said,
shop
can we
in
ask you a
town."
question?
I am terribly sorry about this.
And it's
sudden
like, you're in the wrong
intrusion.
place.
An
We don't sell
acquaintance of mine
stuff.
runs
It's
a
like, I have a
similar
question,
trade,
dude.
and I wondered if I might inquire about your business here.
Well, well, I am never too busy to lend an ear to a fellow entrepreneur. Except maybe this very moment, unfortunately.
Have a potted
I'm
plant
in a bit
in your
of a predicament
backpack.
here, you see. It's a long story.
Truly, I do hope you will forgive me my intrusion. I had no means of knowing so.
I don't know, if you're busy, maybe you shouldn't stand around in the
Though I'd
street.
be plenty appreciative if you'd lend your ear.
Yes.
I've been a merchant since I was hardly but a boy, albeit one plagued by an awful sense of direction from the start, mind you.
Can't imagine that's
But
helping you.
I found the more I lost my way, the more people I met. With this new network of connections, I found myself dubbed Ruddle, the Merchant King.
Oh, how marvelous. So,
Was that
what
supposed
in
to be
the
like
world could trouble the
connected in
Merchant
some way?
King?
Yes.
Is
Well, I've
Ruddle,
since tried to
the
pass
Merchant
family
King,
trade
supposed to be
my
somehow
boy
connected
and
to getting
5
lost?
apprentices, you see. I recently sent them off to ply their own trades, but not
it just that
one
he
of them
met
seems to
people?
have reached their destination from what I can tell.
You
Perhaps
should get
they've
better
inherited
apprentices,
more from
dude.
me than just my good business sense. I'm terribly worried that they've all gone astray. I feel all but helpless.
I see, I see. Oh, if it is quite all right with you, I do believe
To be
I may
fair,
be
we
able to
really do
assist.
have more important things to be
My
doing than
business
this.
would see me traveling
But, you
far
know,
and wide, as it were. So perhaps
what's an
I
RPG
could
without
search for them.
Would you?
time-wasting side
You're
quests
too kind.
when things are in dire
Someone
need
is
of our
bound
attention?
to have seen them. Please ask around. Gather as much info as you can. Should the young merchants reach their destinations, the towns they set out for will benefit greatly from the wonderful wares they can offer.
I can offer no promises, but I shall try.
I mean, we are wandering around anyway. Sometimes people in town or out in the wilderness will tell you that they have seen a lost merchant. If you spot them, help show them the way. Okay. Maybe? Alright, I mean, as great as it is that I found a random merchant dude, I was actually looking for a mom. Not like an arbitrary mom, but a specific mom. Hey, you look like a mom. Wait, there's a side quest in here.
I'm sorry. Do you need something? As you can
Yeah, I expect that might be the case.
very well.
Like,
If
upgrade
I
the
only had some herbs to
things
treat my
sold by the
condition,
town.
But they're all out of stock. Could you bring some for me?
What do you need? Dill whip.
This is a chronic illness in my chest that I often battle with.
Where the heck do I get dill
I've heard
whip?
of a nasty disease going around lately.
So wasn't dill whip what we went to find? Is there anything on the rooftops over here? There are indeed. Alright, well, we're still on the search for a mom. Not you, Midas. You'd make a terrible mom. I don't know, maybe they're in the tavern?
Pardon us.
Like, in the tavern. You're not a mom. Are you a SOA player?
I want to
played
get
you?
better at a SOA.
You're an expert. Did I play this guy? Oh well.
Let the battle of wits begin.
We can just beat his ass and then, you know, we'll figure it out from there. 218 is a lot of his health. That isn't a very good place to put that. It could, out of pettiness, assassinate it, I guess, but... What a clown. What a clown. See you later. Let's see. How much health do you have? Not enough. Really doesn't matter what I do at this point. The advantage is already gained. Just assassinate that guy for kicks and giggles.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
See you later.
I only
I
get
played
to play
him?
kids
I had
around
not.
here. I need to face stronger opponents if I'm ever going to show them up.
What's this? Anne, a soldier. Great. Another soldier. Let's bring Anne along. Pretty good soldier, too. Almost double the attack of, like, Dorn down here. Or even Ted. What a very ordinary name Ted has. What game are you from, Ted? You're just Ted. Any moms back here?
How exquisite.
Nope. Did find $30 though. The whole point of being here is finding this damn mom. Nope, you're that guy. Can't even talk to you. You live in a prison. Oh no, there's a door. Is the mom on the docks?
You want to play a SOA?
Level 4 master? I cannot play a level 4 master. Only level 3 masters are below. I'm quite quickly approaching the ability to play anybody, though. Hail Mary.
If the purple-skinned folk do indeed serve the Empire, we had best assume those we caught sifting through that pod of Raymond's to be as well.
I guess. Might be a little racist, but, you know, sure. Are you a mom? No, probably not. I can't. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? Where is this mom? Is there no mom? Is that why that guy was named a manipulative man? There is no mom. It's just sent us on a wild goose chase. An impossible to complete quest. Tearing up your place and all your stuff. I don't suppose you sell Dill Whip. You don't sell anything. I can't even talk to you. What the heck? Am I in the right place? Long way. Waiting on the Australian letter for mom. Manipulated man. He said rifle, right? Looking it up. Long awaited message. Star Ocean. Oh. It is the lady that's sick. I gotta get her Dill Whip, apparently. Okay. Okay. Things have gotten stupid. So apparently, Dill Whip only grow on the Cotorint Mountain Pass, which makes sense because that we were talking about Dill Whip earlier, but apparently you can only collect them if you have this quest active. So, very cool.
Target acquired.
Understood, let's say.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Whoops.
How exquisite.
Hey, Dill Whip. Hey, $50.
Insufficient output.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Flanking maneuvers. Threat neutralized. This should do it. Destroyed. Destroyed.
Another day. How exquisite.
There's the Dill Whip. More Dill Whip. Oh, Star Ruby.
The enemy is before us. Whenever you're ready.
Go.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Ow. Ow. Stop jumping on my... Stop bouncing on me. It's just rude.
Now rest.
Hostiles eliminated.
Still getting levels here. Okay, so one Dill Whip short. Okay, so it says actually that it only, in this little guide I'm reading, it only grows at the entrance. So I might actually just have to leave and come back to give it another chance to spawn.
Charge complete.
Wander out the door, wander back, see if it comes back.
Brace for a fight.
Threat neutralized.
Ali!
Destroyed.
This should do it.
There's that Dill Whip.
How exquisite.
Nice, it is. Alright, so now we go back to the seaport. It is. Nothing. Out of the way, old lady.
Thank you so much. This will be a great help for me.
Glad to be of assistance.
I have
Quest
a snagging worry that
completed.
I might have contracted
Good
that
money.
disease everyone is talking about, but I should be better now. Now, I can even write a letter to my son in Osarius. I bet he's eagerly awaiting one.
True, he is. Man.
My son was waiting for a letter from me?
Just imagine if I hadn't done that quest. She would have just died. And her son, though manipulative, would still have been left wondering forever what happened.
Take this to my son.
Wouldn't that have just been a bummer?
Exquisite.
Yet I cannot fast travel there. Alright, well, to the high road we go, I guess. Fat lot of good going in there just specifically so that I could teleport again.
Brace for a fight.
A lot of good that did me.
I'm always at the ready.
I didn't mean to do that.
Firing.
Yeah, about
Stay
this
where you
fight.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Neutralized.
We must press on!
I didn't mean to. Curse you.
Now rest!
Destroyed.
Bleed!
Threat neutralized.
Ow! That just destroyed my AP. Annoyingly.
Destroyed.
Just teleporting to me and falling out of the sky. Funny. I don't really know if that's faster or if I should just be down here just doing this. Oh, hey, look. Duma points. Alright, thanks for the fast travel point, you jerks.
Man, you took a while. Well, but you brought the letter.
That's correct.
Glad
Also,
to
it
be of
hasn't been that long.
assistance.
I'm so glad I asked you for help. And now I can feel like myself again without that hanging over me. I don't feel like doing anything without Mom's letters.
Why is this guy called a manipulative man? Why is that his descriptor? He really should just be called a mama's boy.
Who's who?
Look at all these people around. I bet plenty of you will play a SOA with me once I get
As
the
you
town
see,
properly
the Royal
unlocked.
Palace is to the north. We should head there.
I can't believe how huge it is.
It's pretty large.
I'm truly honored. And yet I find all
This that's not a real door, apparently. Not a real door. I know everybody might have been as confused as I was.
Palace.
That was not a real door.
Close.
What is that
May
door?
eyes
Hold
waiting
on.
for us inside.
Hold on.
Come.
What the hell is this door for? Pardon? Pardon? Alright, so we can clearly see. Sizable door here. Now what's on the other side of this door, you ask? Jack shit, that's what. What is the point of that door? Gate even. Defensive gate. When, for some reason, you can just walk around it. Perfect defenses. Truly a masterclass.
Wow. I can't believe all these people know Leticia. It goes to show how close the crown is to its people.
Oh, look, another
Yes, she does enjoy
door
some
that can be
popularity.
bypassed.
Will she truly have need of my help?
Well, that one actually looks like it goes above
I am
it.
much obliged, Maester.
I don't think those stairs were high enough to go
Let
over
us
it.
make our way to the castle.
Princess Leticia!
I appreciate the warm reception, Neon.
When I heard
What-
of your little excursion
was that
in Commander
warm?
Theo, my heart stopped. What
Doesn't sound
were you
warm.
thinking, Sir Albert?
Her Highness had a very good reason.
Did you truly think yourself solely capable of protecting the princess? A one-man army? Or...
Calm yourself, Neon. We have brought Leticia back safely. And what's more, this recklessness on her part was not in vain.
As of this moment, all she has accomplished is worrying me near to death.
She's the
This is
princess.
precisely why I hate the royal
She
palace.
can just do that shit.
Where do you think you are
What are
off
these
to?
people yelling at her about?
Somewhere I
Like,
can give your
bro,
arm a proper
you might be a guard, but
examination.
you're
Come when
just
you
a
are ready.
guard. Get the hell out of here. You're fired.
Who in heavens is that man? How dare he speak in such a manner before royalty?
He means no offense. That is Maester Midas Felgreed. Please show him the utmost respect.
Midas Felgreed? Him?
I apologize for my long absence from the royal palace, Neon. But I would ask a favor regarding the matter Commander Theo brought to your attention.
Perhaps you speak of the prisoner we captured near Baldar.
Probably.
Huh. Might these be the strange companions I've heard the princess has been traveling
How'd you
with?
hear about that?
Without the aid of these two, my journey would have been all the more arduous. The kingdom owes them a debt of gratitude.
Also, still the princess. Can just,
Very
you know,
well, Princess Leticia.
keep the
I
company
will
that
send
she
word
feels
to
like
notify the
keeping.
general of your safe
'Cause she's
return.
No need.
she's the
Let
princess.
us first arrange a meeting that these two may be swiftly reunited with their ally.
But, Your Highness,
I was led to understand that none were aware of my absence prior to Commander Theo's report, yes? Surely news of my return can be delayed.
Also,
I see.
the
Very well,
princess.
Princess. It may yet take some time, however, as the prisoner is currently being held in the Baldar Citadel.
I feel like that would really,
for her immediate release.
really help with
I
her
understand your urgency, but I
character
cannot make any
if
immediate
she
promises that the prisoner will be set free.
carried a tremendously
We can
larger
discuss
amount of
the matter
authority
further
with her
if you would
weird,
follow me to the
stilted
council
speech.
chamber.
Like, I would give that much bigger of a pass if she was written in such a way that she was just like, yeah, you're gonna listen. I don't care how goofy I talk. She's constantly like negotiating with guards when she should just be like, I don't care. Show me the prisoner. I'm the freaking princess. Get out of my way.
Are those stairs across from the garden the ones we're looking for?
Indeed. They lead up to the second floor.
She should just be a lot bossier, in my opinion. I mean, that is also true, but just in general, I just wish she was so much bossier than she is.
Father will not be joining us?
Oh, have you not heard? His Majesty is leading the frontline defensive at Baldar at the behest of Captain Bertrand.
He is where?
Isn't it a big risk having your king on the front lines?
The royal standard is on display above the Baldar Basilica to indicate
That is
His
a little bit
Majesty's
weird.
presence. It serves as a warning. The Imperials know there will be a reckoning if they attack now.
Nothing's set in stone. But can we turn this all around with Midas's help? I mean, he was one of the three wise men.
Do not speak as if years of history and tension can be undone in a single night.
Breaking our current formation just for Maester Midas would serve as nothing more than an invitation for the Empire to commence their attack. Letty, tell me something. What exactly is it you intend to ask of Midas in the first place? If you are considering playing at the idea of forming a band of semiomancers, I am in vehement opposition.
We're gonna form a band. That's the big plan.
This ragtag band that follows you are not in actuality Imperial.
How do we divert the war? Form a band.
I assure you.
We'll rock it
both
out.
You and Her Highness speak true, Sir Albert. But it is not I who needs convincing. His Majesty's brother Duke Clemrav currently presides over the royal city.
I would have picked a different word than band there.
Ray, Helena, I cannot guarantee your safety.
You must understand,
that's funny.
My hands are tied until the tensions at Baldar ease.
I hear where you're coming from, but you're talking like the war's already begun.
What would you know?
Well, if left unchecked, spies could
I
run
mean,
amok,
nothing. I
raze
just
cities
observing.
To the ground.
I was just
But
asking,
if
really.
espionage on the home front was such a chief concern, why would the king be sent to the front lines?
A harsh criticism.
Sounds like you've assumed from the start that everything Leticia's doing is a waste of time. What's wrong with a princess fighting tooth and nail to do what's best for her kingdom?
Also, she's a princess. So, you know,
Mayon, if permitted
shut the
by
hell
my
up.
father, I am sure the general could be convinced. Or even your lord father, cousin Theo.
What?
Consider the situation. I doubt it will be easy to entreat my father concerning a prisoner of war or the sudden return of Maester Midas. It would be best if I spoke with him directly.
Wait, Your Highness. Baldar would be thrown into a disarray if you were to venture there now.
This is of the
Why?
highest import for the future of the kingdom. Do not worry. I will not disrupt a thing. No one shall be the wiser of my presence.
Say something, Sir Albert, Commander Theo.
What? I don't understand the relationships going on with if the princess goes there, it'll be chaos. But the king is there, so it's fine.
For all who would enter Baldar.
But also, nobody will know that she's there because she's invisible or something.
Who knows what she may do if you choose not to.
Very well. But do be careful. The situation at Baldar may very well erupt into chaos at a moment's notice.
Fine, don't worry, we're taking a band.
Mayon, cousin Theo.
Apologies, everyone. But I will not be accompanying you to Baldar. After all, Kato still needs someone to defend it.
Yeah, it's very
We understand.
weird.
Thank you, cousin.
Letty, if you sense any danger, turn back immediately.
It's very plot devicey. Is really the problem.
We will.
None of this feels like there's internal consistency. It's just like, well, we needed a plot thing.
I will do what I can.
So, you know, here you go.
You've given up already. I suppose you're my only hope then, Ray.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, that guy that you didn't like before and said that it shouldn't be allied.
Ray, let us pay Maester Midas a visit. He is like as not to be in the Semiomancy Consortium.
Yeah, it's kind of a series of MacGuffins for sure.
How exquisite.
Oh, a Victor. I assume that is another Asoa pawn. Victor, an elite. Is that better than any of the other elites I'm using? It's not. My deck is actually pretty damn good right now. Yeah, I was just gonna say something extremely similar. Like, I feel like it would have been really easy to make this work out much better than it is right now. Like, I just very small alterations could have gotten us to far more reasonable circumstances and just making a lot more sense. Yeah, right? Like, just... it seems very easy to have gotten somewhere better. Absorbs 6% of damage dealt. Does that just mean it reduces damage you take? Oh, plus 25% when healing others. Hold on. I've been not paying enough attention to some of these new abilities, man. Why is the party... Oh, that would be because Midas has left. Ray, get the hell out of here. I guess that's the nice thing is that, like, when healing somebody, you also recover 30% of that value. Yes! Hold on. We can make her a way better healer. Holy crap. Now we're talking. The nice thing is that a lot of the pawns are also, like, actually good equipment, which is kind of fun. One of those defense plus 13%. That's a lot of defense. That's a lot of defense. Out of the way, sacrificial dolls. They're all over the damn place. Plus 65% damage when the hit count is 100 or above. That's a lot. But it's a lot of damage. Chance of causing frozen for 12 seconds. Chance of causing 70% move speed for 10 seconds. Defense plus 17%? That's an even bigger number. Bestows the element of fire to attack. 16% chance of activating skills without consuming AP. There's 5 AP when defeating enemies. 55% trigger rate. Wait, that's really good. Man, I needed to look through these a while ago. 15% to amount of knockback produced. Item takes your place when you're incapacitated. Does that mean it dies, though? Because I don't want it to do that. 35% int when under 40% dealt on a crit. Resistance to stagger when using skills. Attack plus 13%. That's a lot. Let's see, what's Sias? 32. Oh yeah, that's the increased damage at point blank range. And then Opera is 60% damage total to weak spots. Yeah, we don't need that. What I want is that big fatty defense buff. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And Elena can get... Attack plus 13% is pretty good. What's on this power ring? +2. Oh. Not very much attack is what's on that. What is all of this stuff anyways? Frozen resistance? What good are these? You can't see it because my head's in the way, but these are like frozen resistance set to plus 32 in midair. So it's like, oh, you get some defenses when jumping. I guess they do have some flat mods over here. I guess they just have extra when you're in midair, but whoop-de-doo. All right. That's much better. Was Sias that worth keeping? Oh, yeah. Dealt at point blank range. Yeah. Okay.
I will show them
Right.
the true meaning of valor.
I kind of like that Soa is like one of the best ways to get really good accessories.
The Semiomancy Consortium is located on the east side after departing the palace.
Does anybody want to play a Soa with me? Give me some sweet new items, perhaps? Hold on, what is up here? I can clearly climb the stairs.
How exquisite.
Silk. Oh.
Your Highness,
Who are you?
I do wish you would refrain from bringing outsiders into the royal palace.
I do what I want. That's all you have to say. You don't even want to play a Soa with me? How rude. Are we splitting up the party yet? No.
The Semiomancy Consortium is on the east side of the plaza.
Uncle
Okay.
Midas is waiting for us there. I hope he's staying out of trouble. We should hurry.
To the east of here, you shall see the Semiomancy Consortium.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, thanks.
What it's like in there.
I understand your desire to go there. You can calm down.
It was you who showed it to Leticia.
I admit it. How could I not? I shared in her anguish. If our knights are to face the Imperials, we will have need of them.
Very
Do not
large
suffer
eyes
children
in
their
proportion to her
foolish dreams.
face.
You are why I find myself here.
Maester
What's up?
Midas.
She is very
Director
small.
Melthea.
I am relieved to see you return in good health, Princess Leticia.
I guess that explains
And
the
who are you?
huge eyes, because she is simply tiny.
I am Melthea, the director here at the Osirius Semiomancy Consortium. A pleasure to meet you. Midas was just telling me of the pleasant journey you all had
You know,
together.
How did talks go with that
I
twit
do not
Maya?
dislike the tiny lady director trope, though.
So
I do find
now
that
we're
an
heading
amusing
straight
trope.
for Baldar.
And for what?
Or more
I
broadly,
said I would support
tiny
Albert
lady
and
authority
Elena.
figure.
But I will rescind that promise if you intend to risk your lives so meaninglessly.
Our good friend Chloe is being held captive in Baldar. We have to get to her. You understand, this is not up for debate.
I will not prostrate myself before the king. Go, return with your friend. I shall await here.
Oh, all right.
Thanks, Midas.
Leaving the party for a while.
You seem to understand Maester Midas quite well. Let us speak of the matter upon your return.
What was that response?
You have places to go and people to free.
I
I truly pray time is on your
Sir,
side, Raymond.
you good?
Let us make haste to Baldar. We have not the time to dawdle here any longer.
What? Oh, suddenly now we can do town things. Everyone has left the party. Is there a shop? Can I play some Asoa? I don't see a shop, shockingly. Oh wait, there's royal capital and Syndros City, which is probably where anything that matters is. Although there's a little side quest over here, so let's go grab that. And I mean, anybody want to play a solo while I'm here? Hi, Ray.
Whoa.
I'm sorry I ran into you.
Just when I thought I'd finally get to see Chloe again. We're off on an adventure to Baldar next.
True, sorry about that, bro.
Oh, exquisite.
I do commonly like to store my silk in jars in the garden. Why is she so quiet? Can you speak up?
I forget exactly where, but I did see a strange flower in bloom. And, I had never really been that far away from town before.
Okay. Thanks. I don't know what the heck was up with her sound leveling, but it was so out of whack. Oh, you know, I do love to see a random door into the graveyard that's locked currently. We love to see that. All right, what's the over-under on that being a secret exit from the palace, huh?
So exquisite.
Oh, a random blueberry potion that I didn't realize I was walking over. Yeah, I mean, could be. Could also be a mausoleum that we have to clear of horrible monsters. Could be that, too. One of the two, but I'm kind of thinking it's probably a palace exit. That felt palace exit-y to me. Oh, that wasn't the button I meant to press. This one. What do we got? There, we've got the shops. That feels unsafe to have at the edge of town. I would be a little concerned about erosion and losing some of these buildings into the abyss. Elena.
Despite all his complaints, Midas has ultimately chosen to remain in the royal city to attend to me. He is a man bound by a strong sense of duty.
Wait, are you also staying behind, Elena? No, you're here with me. But now you're here?
Ray, fancy meeting you here.
I too am surprised. He was just in the other area.
Am I glad to see you? I got myself totally lost.
Is that so? Well,
You
how
could try
fortunate
leaving
that
the
I
dead
found
end.
you.
I'm really kind of surprised. Didn't expect this place to be so huge.
It
This
is a
the
capital
royal
city.
Capital, and one of the largest cities in the world. Her
My
buildings
point.
vary greatly, so those new to her streets often become lost.
You seem pretty happy.
It's her city.
Oh, do I?
Sure do.
She's the
It's like you're
princess.
so proud you can barely contain it.
Well, this is my birthplace after all. And to hear
It-
you acknowledge her
it's
grandeur
not about
pleases
birthplace.
me so.
You're the damn princess.
I mean, all goofiness aside, it's a beautiful city. It'd be pretty much perfect if you couldn't get lost in it, though.
That's not how things work,
I
Ray.
agree, but I do thank you.
You can't just
Exquisite.
make something unable to be lost in. That's not how moving around places work. There's a door somewhere. There it is. There's a box. Can I have this box? Excuse me. I can.
How exquisite.
Princess coming through. You know how it is. Thanks for the stuff. Bye. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I really think it's Leticia that's really just kind of wonky in delivery.
How exquisite.
And I don't, yeah, like, and I don't know where the fault lies with that. I don't think it's necessarily the voice actress. I just feel like, I don't know, the direction was a little bit off. They didn't know what they quite wanted. They had something in their mind that just never, like, panned out. It just doesn't quite work.
How exquisite.
Hey, a Mabel. I think I already have a Mabel. Alright, I was gonna check new armor. I got like a naval something or other's armor. I think just Ray can probably wear it. Naval core armor. Look at that fancy looking armor. Fancy ass armor. You know, I really would be curious to hear some of the lines delivered in Japanese of hers, just to see how that compares in delivery.
Something seems to be getting her down.
Hey, it's this guy again.
And don't you go taking
Wait, I already have a mama's favorite treat?
I'll make it worth your while if you
Oh,
deliver it
we're
in
supposed to
one piece.
take it to her. I gotcha. He has given it to us to take to her.
Welcome to the market.
What are you selling? You're selling materials. You now also have various papers, textiles, mechanical gears, all kinds of goods. Hey, Buns.
Excuse me?
Oh, there's Elmerd.
It feels as if we have been away from the capital for quite some time. It is comforting to be back on her streets again.
Indeed. Though a storied past with this city we do have, it is yet our home.
This is true. Very well then, Your Highness. I shall bid you farewell. I have pressing business to attend to.
Oh.
Okay,
Will
bye.
you be visiting your shop?
My shop? What do you mean?
Bro owns a shop?
One famous for its sugary confections,
Oh.
of course. You oft frequent there, do you
Your
not?
Highness!
Patissiere?
You knew?
Oh, you were intending to be covert? You oft visited
What?
that shop, but always under some pretense.
Why
I
is he
thought
so
you
weird
quite
about it?
enjoyed its delicacies, so I did my best not to disturb.
Oh, he's not a patissiere. He just likes
but
it.
Now,
I bet
come
there's a
to think
girl
of
there.
it, You oft did seem to grow nervous en route.
Heavens. I
There's
cannot
a
believe
girl
you knew
there,
all this.
Albert.
Is it really so shocking?
Good boy.
We are in each other's company more often than not.
I do know you quite well.
I see.
In fact, I should very much like to
Is
see
there
this
somebody
favorite shop
pretty
of
there that
yours.
you like?
Could you take me with sometime?
Yeah.
Of course. I am certain.
Ah, crap. Stella came over here. Damn you. Kappa's back again. Hey. Damn it, Stella. I was going to raid you if I finished before you. She did, Scobalts. She did beat me to it. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back. For those that have been here. And thank you, Stella. How was stream? I saw you were streaming Hollow Knight. That's not true. I mean, you cried. What? Was it sad or was it brutal?
How exquisite.
What did I just pick up? Oh, an SPC. I forgot what you were doing. Did you pick up in the middle? Had you been playing Hollow Knight previously? And then took an extended break? Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest, I mean, I say failings, but it's really circumstantial, but like the biggest problems with a Metroidvania is that is so inevitable, and Hollow Knight especially, because I mean, one, Hollow Knight's hard, but two, no matter what Metroidvania you jump into in the middle, you're like, I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where any of the freaking doorways that I had yet used are. I just like, well, there we are. Oh no, I've stuck myself. Please help. Please help. Thank you. Well, I live on this balcony now. Hiya! Probably for the best to restart. How much progress did you lose, though? How long had you been playing?
Pardon us.
Armor. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, only 3 hours, not too bad.
Come in, by all means. Let me know if anything catches you.
Well, that's good. Yeah, at that point, it's probably faster to just do it from start to even try to regain an understanding of where the hell you were. Oh, finally I can buy better things. It's been so long. Wow, what an exotic looking bell. That's just excessive. Shillelagh. You're not even a party right now. Whatever, I'll pick one up. No, I'm not gonna pick one up. I might find one. Did I buy one of those? I bought one of those. Whoops. Durnwind sword bestows the element of fire. Hooray, new weapons. Alright, so give me an expeditionary surcoat. Dude, the purple armor is awesome. I wish they actually looked different in battle, because that is some style in armor. Let's see, I think I want to give the dragon scale. Thanks for the lurk, Yeet. Have a good night. I think I want to give this. Oh, we got finally snow time. It's true, you've been lazy. Let's see. Oh, I need one more of the dragon scale. There we go.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Snow? You good? Wait. Oh. I forgot. I changed the way I organized it on my... on my stream deck, because I'm getting to the point again where I have too many redeems to put it all. Hey, Town Ghoul. So far, I would say yes. I'm probably like 15 hours in now. Now. Obviously, I can't tell you how the story, like, overall pans out. So far, though, combat's fun. Voice acting's pretty good. Oh, man. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So there's a funny thing that happens with Xenoblade Chronicles games for me. One, they're fantastic, of course. But I can't finish them in, like, one sort of, I say sitting, but, like, one extended session of play. I have to put, like, a few months of break between, because they're so long. There is so much in those games that I can't, I don't have the focus to be like, I'm going to just finish this game in a few weeks, and I'm just going to play it, and, like, I started Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's fantastic. I put like 40 to 50 hours in, and I'm like, I gotta come back to this later, because that is I'll be back in a minute. So, like, I would say that this is not as good as Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but it is pretty good. Hey, I actually played Valkyria Chronicles 4. I like that game. That one's a good one. I had the benefit of doing that one on stream, though, which really helped actually staying on task over an extended period of time. But for this one, it's certainly one of the better Star Oceans. It's not as good as Star Ocean 2, but it's definitely better than some of the real disappointments that have come about between then and now. It's pretty good. It's fun to play. Overall, the voice acting is good. I find Leticia to be the only sort of disappointment, and I'm not sure if that's her fault or the direction, but her voice just doesn't pan out probably the way they intended. I don't know. Something's not working out there. Other than that, though, everybody's pretty good. Yeah, the delivery's weird. I don't know who's at fault for that, but somebody is, and it's not that great. That is, of course, in English. So if you listen to Japanese, it might be totally different and fine. Oh, yeah. I mean, aesthetically, it's real nice. It looks lovely. It's great for that. Like, no complaint there whatsoever. The in-game, like, board game, because it's a Square Enix product now, apparently they just have to add some kind of game, like card game-ish. It's not a card game, though. In this one, it's a board game. Really quite nice. It's actually fun to play. I kind of look forward to finding the random asshats in town to beat down at this board game. With the added benefit that the pieces you win are actual accessories. Like, these are all the pieces that I have equipped, and they're like the better accessories you get. So that's kind of fun. Like, it's a mini game that actually gives you stuff like worth using. Okay, so you're upgrading to Dragon Scale for the higher defense. It's, as far as I know, it's just like extra stuff. Like, I think if you're asking about the board games, there's some of those clowns in every town to play, and it kind of comes along with you. I don't think it's in-game stuff. It's just like some stuff to do. But there's definitely side quests. I don't know what the in-game of this looks like. There might be another secret dungeon, because we just came out of 2, you know, Star Ocean 2 with its secret end dungeon that we played some of, and then I got stuck on a stupid wall because he wanted better food than what I had. But yeah, like just all the time you can start up. They're kind of peppered throughout every town for the board game. Yeah, there is an end game mini boss guy for the board game specifically. There's a town that has this one undefeated old man who looks like Link from Zelda if he was super old. He's got his blue tunic and everything. He's just vibing. I'm coming for him. I'm coming for him. Yeah, I mean, clearly space is involved somewhere. Hey, speaking of the board game. Yeah, we want the snow to be a blizzard, eh? Oh, this clown's just an expert. Piece of cake.
Let the battle of wits begin.
This guy doesn't stand a chance. It's true. Snow may be happening on Thursday. Let's use the wizard. We'll just overpower him with raw strength this time. We don't even need to be fancy at all. We'll just crush him. Guy's not letting me use my special ability though. He's kind of knocking me back on that. Oh, this snow here? Why, thank you. I'm quite pleased with it. This game? The board game? Okay. So ultimately, the goal is to eliminate their health before my health is eliminated, right? So we start with an amount of health that increases a little bit depending on the difficulty of the game. So like 3,000 for expert and below, master and up starts 6,000, and then there's like actually an 8x8 grid that we haven't played it. Okay, so we put pawns down, alternating 1 and 1. Each pawn has a special ability, and they have a damage rating. At the end of every turn, all of your numbers get added up, and that's your attack. And so that's the basic mechanic. So the things that you can do is use the special abilities. Each one has a different one. Everyone has a special ability. So like based on their class. A commander like this gives me 1 more MP, so I get 2 MP instead of 1. A gunner reduces the opponent's MP by 2, so they are less likely to be able to use their ability. An assassin kills one of the pawns at random next to them. Soldiers, after placing 3, you get a free summon of a new pawn. Berserkers actually have a negative trait where their attack goes down by 30 for each pawn adjacent to them, so the point is to put them more on their own. They just have a larger raw number. Wizards add 40 damage to every adjacent allied pawn. Elites get to attack immediately upon being summoned, and then they add their number to the rest like normal. And so like that's part of the play is, you know, the combinations. Now the other thing is you want to be reducing the overall number of attackers from the opponent's side, and that's done by fully surrounding an enemy pawn or set of pawns, which I'm actually about to do right now. So if I grab this, we have a slot here, and by putting here, I'm going to surround those two on the side here. Those two are going to be fully surrounded, which means they're going to disappear. And so, interestingly, what I've discovered, this is a good defensive formation, because, see, this corner piece renders this impossible to surround, because these three, I look like I would be surrounding them, but that blank space saves it from being eliminated, and I can't put a piece here because you can't put a piece in a spot that the opponent has already surrounded. So this piece is surrounded. This blank space is surrounded, which leaves these three like unremovable aside from like using an assassin. And so that's some of the interesting like tactical play, is trying to get formations that are, you know, both offensive and defensive. My play is a little bit different in sort of my defense here, because these aren't yet surrounded, but he can't actually effectively surround me by going back here. If he comes back here, I can essentially immediately surround whatever pieces he puts back here, unless it's an assassin, but this chump doesn't have any assassins because he's too wimpy. He's just an expert. And so like I've left spaces that are treacherous for him, and he is sort of, you know, locked in these three, but their numbers aren't very big. Like, all of my numbers are just bigger than his numbers, so that's not really a winning play. So anyway, so if I put him here, those two get eliminated right off the board. And his special ability is he resurrects people from... See? So like I said, this is kind of the only effective place that he can try to put now, but those are immediately a risk, because I can just immediately surround this guy, and he's just right off the board. Get out of here. No thanks. So again, cramp somebody in the corner. Doesn't matter, though. Immediately surrounded. Off the board.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
So yeah, that's the nature of the board game.
That funny outfit.
A Fiore.
You're that super talented player everyone's talking about. So the rumors were
Oh, I'm super fancy.
my friends.
All right, what is this new piece that I have acquired? So, Fiore. It's a victor. Oh, another wizard. What's these? A much higher class wizard, in fact. Sorry, Eris. You're pretty, but you gotta go, because you can be replaced by just a better one. It's more of like advanced checkers than card game. I don't know if you just wandered over or if you had the audio on, but I did just go through the rules of the game. So your timing may have been unfortunate.
Are you the one everyone's talking about? Oh, please, you've got to play a round of Masoa with me.
Boy, these guys... Whoa, that guy's like a little too... Oh, damn, a level 6 master. I can't play with a level 6 master yet. I'm only level 2 master. I gotta find other yahoos to play with. Who are you? What a fancy looking outfit. I like her hat. Anybody else? Ooh, stuff.
How exquisite.
You wanna play?
Excuse me. Would you...
Oh boy. An apprentice. This is going to be embarrassing for her.
Let the battle of wits begin.
I'm sure wits. We'll call it wits and not absolute brute force at this point. Nah, we'll... In keeping with the theme, we'll just use brute force. It's fine. See ya. Let's see. This grid pattern is also a helpful tactic. I don't usually employ it, but I've seen others employ it. Because once you kind of have a grid like this going, it becomes increasingly difficult to actually get rid of your pieces. Because you're already established for surrounds. Like, I have secured just a huge portion of this side of the board. I'll just assassinate this guy. See ya. I think this actually eliminates his ability to add anybody else to the board. Also, it kills him.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
That sucks, Yeet.
That was fun. Thank you. I'm glad I
Hey, Celine!
had the courage to talk to you.
You know, what's the deal with apprentices of, like, opposing apprentices get to play against me, but I don't get to play with other higher tier people? What the junk? That seems like nonsense. I mean, obviously he's got to be a mage, right? Celine! Celine looks a lot different. Oh, crap. Chat, get out of the way. Damn you, chat. Celine looks way different in 3D than the pixels, you know? Yeah, right? I really like finding the Star Ocean 2 characters. I mean, yes, she's got the freaking shower curtain, obviously. Like, look at all these guys. Noelle is from Star Ocean 2, although, you know, never really used him. Noelle is boring. You get him too late. The thing about a lot of the late characters you get in Star Ocean 2, it's just like it's too late for you to care about them. You have already gotten attached to other characters from like way long ago. They're just like, whatever. Some of these I just don't know what game they're from. There's our dragony boy Ashton. Love him. Fiore, I'm not sure what she's from. Yeah. Leon. Leon's from 2, of course. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What are these skin-colored patches? Or is that skin? What is her outfit? It's important to know what is going on. Is she really cold? Or just cross-hatched? I don't know. It looks kind of like it's textured like that's straight up skin. I don't know. Anyway, she does have nice hair though. You're correct. Chisato? Chisato's a little bit odd because I don't think that those are really the right weapons to have given her. Because she looks like she's using fists here, but Chisato used, like, a stun baton. A stun gun. Opera, my favorite. Love opera. What was the baby? What, this guy? Was it? Did I accidentally go back to that guy? Yeah, I have no idea what that little guy is from. I kind of like this guy, just because this guy's name's Ted. This is just like some random ass guy that snuck into the game. Like, Ted's just wearing a regular jacket with his regular hair, with his boring ass sword. Like, Ted, who let you in here? Where'd you come from? Ted, you don't belong here. Why are you here? But here he is, nonetheless. Ted's here to stay. All right. Head's not going anywhere. Yeah, he is the guy. He is the guy at the costume party dressed as Marty McFly. That's right. Have we covered the whole town now? I think we have. Did I go in this room? Yeah. Oh, I did not go in here. Hold on, I have to burgle your home first. Excuse me, as I jump on your bed and then steal your Sigurvandal. Is that actually a better weapon for you, Raymond? It's not a weapon for you. I guess the Sigurvandal. Oh, it would have been a new weapon if I had not already bought it. Damn you. Oh, you know, I should, like, stay at the inn or whatever. That seems like a thing to do. Also, there might be an Asoa player at the inn. Oh, hey, Nina.
The way you handled the situation in the castle was amazing. We better make our way for Baldar now.
Was it amazing? I don't know if I'd call it amazing.
I know you don't really want to play Asoa with me, right?
Dude, you're so annoying. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Come here, you jerk. Don't be such a self-effacing loser. Man up. Oh, speaking of Ashton, got a pair of Ashtons here. We're gonna see if good old Ashton gets immediately assassinated because they've got an assassin on their board already. Who the heck? Oh, is that a hero? I don't have a hero yet. I don't know what they do. I don't know how to check the board. I can't. Can I check the board? I don't know if I can check the board. But you know what? That's simply... I guess I don't necessarily need to assassinate them simply because I could just start surrounding. Hey, why did you get more damage? What's up with that? Why damage numbers go up? Me no likey. I do not understand. I do not care for that. Let's see. I could assassinate this one. That seems like overkill, though. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Heroes increase their damage at the beginning of the freaking turn. What the devil? Hold on. That's a problem. That's a damn problem. All right. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna assassinate you. Get out of here. We have to deal with that immediately. No, no, no. Do not keep doing that. No, no. Not acceptable. Not acceptable. Get off the damn board. Get out of here. All right, now we know. Heroes just get stronger over time. I want one. You don't get to have them, however. They are for me, not for you. Boy, I really swung things around when I eliminated that. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Eat. I shall do so. What the hell is this placement? Why did you put this guy over here? All right, now I think they're just tossing pawns onto the board with absolutely no rhyme or reason. Can we? No. Hey, there. No, but seriously, I think he's just tossing stuff onto the board. You assassinating jackwagon. Now that's just rude.
And thus I triumph.
Oh, it's fine. I just killed him.
It seems I am the victor.
Everything is fine. Please give me a hero.
I can do it.
Gabriel.
I can really play. Next time, I'll challenge her. I hope love is in the cards for me.
It's not a card game again. Again, you can't make card puns when it's a play on words or references or whatever. It's not a card game. Making shit up. Damn it, it's not a hero. Where's Gabriel? Oh, that's Gabriel. But I believe in the heart of cards. Do I have... Oh, no, I only have the one Berserker out. I like this minigame. I think it's fun. Honestly, it's one of the most interesting minigames that I've seen in one of these games. Especially because you actually get to use the pieces as equipment. That like motivates me so much more to go and collect them, simply because then I can use them. Also, it's fun because they're all based on like the older games. I also think it's funny that because of the blizzard, like if I stick my arm out like just a little bit, everything starts hitting my hand. Like based on the way where things are, I just put it out here. I just start smacking the snow. It's just that's where it's at. Hi. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, well, there's another smackdown Asoa player. Anybody over here play Asoa?
Pardon us.
That's... Damn it. Oh, not the door. I wanted to talk to the lady. I bet she was going to play Asoa with me. That's too bad, because donuts sound pretty damn good.
Well, I'd venture you might put up a fight. Shall we have a quick game of Asoa?
Heck yeah. Whoa, what? All right. Okay, now it's time to complain about the leveling system in Asoa. Why is it like this? There was beginner, there was apprentice, there was expert, and then there was master. You would presume that there were 4 levels, yes? No. Surprise, master goes up to level 8? Or higher? Are there 10 levels of master? Why are there 10 levels of master, but only 3 levels of anything other than master? Why are the levels like this? Who okayed this?
So exquisite.
But it was that crazy old man, the undefeated dude. Old Link.
Pardon us.
Anybody here play games? Anybody? Hold on, I see somebody in this room. I'm breaking into your house. Play games with me. Never mind. They weren't interested.
Welcome to our segment.
Serial gamer. You've heard of breaking and entering, but have you heard of breaking and gaming? Honestly, depending on the board game and how much damage they did to my door, you know? You're like, hey! Here, have some hamburg steak.
We offer the finest hospitality in all
The
assemblies.
finest hospitality.
Simply delightful.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. We look forward to serving you again.
The sophisticated inn receptionist. Now the question is, of course, is the inn sophisticated? Or is the receptionist sophisticated? Who knows? It's time for Warhammer. That one's only difficult because they have to bring so much shit for Warhammer. they gotta kick in the door, and then they have to like wheelie in the cart that they also brought with all of the miniatures, the freaking like grid diorama for the landscape, the miniatures for your team. Like they just gotta like boot and just like squeak it. It's like, get ready, give me like 20 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Hold on, just sit down, I'll be with you in 20 minutes. Just hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take another trip to the car. All right. You know what? That feels like a good stopping point for the evening. Whap. Game always ends up in a gray screen for some reason. All right, we're gonna try to change scenes. Hopefully, freaking OBS doesn't crash again. Again. Oh, that one was too close. Although appropriate for the statement. That's what I meant. Actually, that one is actually the more convenient one. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. This damn snow, get out of my face. Hi. There we go. Thanks for the raid, Stella, of course. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Chatting it up. We have been, you know, pleasantly surprised by Star Ocean. It's not terrible, and overall it's pretty good. And that says something for Star Ocean. You know, when recently they've been pretty bad. This one's good. And so that's great. That's true. You do both have the VIP. Stella's got the artist though. Although artist doesn't get a different color scheme. I don't know if it can be recognized by any of the chats or not. Anyway, thanks for coming by. As far as, you know, keeping track of what's coming in, you know, coming days. Oh, I realized that my chatting music's not on. Hey, bro. I must have turned that off for some other reason. Get back on there. There you go. All right. So I don't know if I'm streaming Thursday or not. What with the holidays coming up, stream schedule's probably going to be pretty wonky. Normally would be Thursday. Maybe will, maybe won't. I don't know. I'll figure it out then. It's not a big deal. But yeah, after that, will probably not be over the weekend. I guess that's like literally Christmas Day on Sunday. So, or is that Christmas Day or Christmas Eve? Christmas Day. Christmas Day. That's true. If there is some form of a snowy incident, Thursday may be a good day for a stream, but we'll see. Oh, you like the new badges for sub? Thank you. Thank you. I'm reasonably pleased with them. Honestly, I'm pleased with how they turned out for what I can work with. I hate how small the allowed space to work with for the sub badges is. It's so small. It freaking 18 by 18 teeny tiny little grid that you can work with is so hard to get anything like notable on there. Especially for my design, for some reason, just like trying, since I don't work in gradients, it's like I do black and I do a full color. Like, I can't get any detail. Well, I don't need it to be bigger. I just wish they would let me use like double the pixels so that the lines could simply be smaller. Like, I just want it to be the lines a little smaller so that I can work with a little bit more space. But anyway, let me see if anybody is online that I want to raid. Oh, you know what? I have not actually raided her before. What are you saying, Stella? What are you telling me no? What? What? Oh, well, yes, Twitch does hate it. That goes without saying, of course.